Section of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them, or just kill the tower. There will be circuit box not too far from here. It will be guarded in there. You avoid the cameras, you keep element of surprise, yes?
A lot of people are ready. Actually pretty easy.
I told you. Now the security team will be ready for you when you go inside.
Now the camera's on me, huh? Alright, well, whatever. They're wicked. What's that point? I'm getting the shit shot out of me. I don't know why. See me. Sometimes I log in and it's like weird. I get shot a million times and it doesn't do anything. Other times I get shot a couple times and I'm dead instantly. Maybe because it, I don't know what it is. We'll put my armor on just to be safe and safe. God, man, wait, how many of these snacks you gotta freaking eat? And it's like, I'm down to 13 and it's not even full. The fact that you gotta eat candy for your health is silly to begin with in the game, right? If you're diabetic, because you're in trouble then, huh? Alright, so they know I'm coming, so it's KOS time, right?
Judging from the gunshots, they have seen you. It will be safer not to leave witnesses. Find the computer terminal. We will hack it and locate the archives. You see the complacency of American cyber industry? The security is months out of date. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as a cryptocurrency farm.
For a while, I couldn't get my USB port on the front of my computer to work. I disconnected the cable when I was cleaning inside the computer, dusting inside the computer. So I was like, I had to hook up the little doggles for your keyboard and mouse in the back of my computer for a couple of weeks. And when I would do those hacks, I couldn't push the key fast enough. So I was having a hell of a time doing those freaking hacks, man. It drives me crazy. You know, by the time they get the key, and I guess it wasn't getting the signal fast enough. It's fine, I got my USB ports working on the front of the computer. So glad the computer was not close to me. So I guess with it being on the back, it was really causing the interference. So that was, for a couple of weeks, it was frustrating. Only on the hacks, though. Everything else is fine. The hacks are really not trouble. It's just that one right there. We have to enter fast enough. And yesterday I did this 3 times. It's like, you did it at least 2 times a day. Like I said, these heists are so easy. It's the easiest way to make $1 million bucks. Unless you got somebody real nice. Problem. Just sit in a frickin' Avenger and shoot a bunch of
almost there. Be careful. There will be more CCTV here.
The other person goes in the sub. That's the easiest way to make money. That's really easy. But now heist is all easy. I think people get intimidated doing this shit solo. That's what happens. Oh my God, I can't do this.
The fail-safe tool will be small card with circuit board and antennae.
Oh my God, yeah. Fuck, man. not that hard to do.
Do you have
You'll
it?
see.
I suggest you leave fast.
The trick is, like I said, just finding a couple cocaine stashes real quick, because that'll give you 440K. And then if you get a grappling hook, that'll make your life easier, either going in or coming out. It doesn't matter which way, but you'll see that when I get to that point. Guard uniforms and truck is cool just for getting around the island, but you don't necessarily need that. Once you get the cocaine, you can either go to the drainage tunnel and use your torch and go that way, or if you happen to have the truck uniform, you can just drive right up and go to the front gate.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain, to think of how we cover
You
our
only gotta
tracks.
cut a couple
And the most important way will be to destroy all vehicles,
guys want to go
weapons,
around
and
and kill
equipment once
everybody
we
in
are
the fucking
finished.
compound.
No loose ends.
I'm like,
Mr.
why?
Rubio takes hold of loose end. He will strangle you with it, yes?
You know, I mean, if you're not going for the elite challenge, I guess it's okay. You know, but most people, when they have other people with them, want to do it under 15 minutes, so you get the extra 100K, right? On top of everything else you're getting. You know, so. But yeah, man, I'll go there and these idiots. So I'll just chill, man. I'll chill and smoke a bowl, drink some coffee or tea or whatever. They'll be like, come on, man. I'm like, why? Just go out and kill whoever the fuck you gotta kill when you're done doing that. I usually just wait by one of the rooms. I said, when you guys get the key cards, when you guys come back over here and we'll start looting. It's so funny. They want everybody to come downstairs. Oh, come down here. And I'm like, what? Doesn't take 4 of us, man, to go to the vault. It takes 2 people to go to the vault, right? If you're gonna get the extra items there, and the other 2 people start doing the fucking rooms, man. If you want to expedite things, there's no sense in sitting there dicking around like that. But again, this is fast, man. All you're gonna get is since I got to get in the safe, we got to go kill the head of security at the casino. And now that we have the mission set up, as soon as you kill him, you end up outside. The mission's over. Remember, you used to have to go to the elevator sometimes. Well, sometimes I still do, but a lot of times I kill him, and then all of a sudden I'm outside. The mission's over. So I guess they sort of do it 2 different ways. But yeah, all you got to do is you get the cutting torch, right? You get fingerprint, hacker, you either get the plasma cutter or the vault code, and then you get the sonar for to get up there with your sub. That's it. I mean, so epic easy, 4 setups. So it takes like 30 minutes to do those 4 setups. Scoping out the island, I like to scope out everything because I don't know whether I'm going to do it solo, right? I assume I'm going to do it solo, but I might end up having somebody come and do it with me.
Remember always, Captain,
I might end up having a couple people.
In your ear, but we sail on your ship. This is your operation, your payday.
Same thing with if you have to get secondary targets, you all don't have to stick together. You can split up into 2 teams, right?
You are the captain.
Get faster that way. You gotta go.
I will send you a
I watch people do this heist and they just don't fucking think before they do it. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to type in there or talk or plan or nothing or let's do this. All I ever hear is, don't shoot, don't do anything, just follow me, stay behind me, I'll do everything. I'm like, so you can do the whole fucking heist by yourself? Okay, so you're gonna do the whole fucking heist by yourself? And, you know, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, most people just need you for a mule, just to carry shit. That's the honest truth. A lot of people don't want you to do anything at all. Hey, the visitor, man, what's going on, bro? Haven't seen you for a while. Hope life is treating you well. With this stupid new COVID fucking variant that we have going on. We're all looking. Israel started giving out booster shots yesterday, so I'm assuming that we're all going to have booster shots
trying
here.
to be faster than each other. It's premier horse racing at the
One would assume that's coming. So, and if you haven't got your shots, you're fucking crazy, man. You might as well get a pistol and put a bullet in there and spin the fucking cylinder or play Russian roulette, man, because you're definitely going to get sick. I mean, if people are getting sick that's had the vaccine, because they don't want to tell you, but they stopped counting at 10,000 people that got sick after they've been vaccinated. But CBS News, or one of the news stations, did the story. There's 128,000 people since July 1st that have been infected that are fully vaccinated. So the vaccines aren't working the way they're supposed to.
Remember, as we say in Russia, there are many ways to break the egg. If you take out the security quietly, no one inside will know you are here. Well, why be subtle when you have guns and a head start, huh? Watch your lines of sight inside. They will be ready now.
Oh, so, okay, so I guess they know I'm coming in. Fine. It's a shoot fest.
Don't forget the photograph. You must find the right man.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, everything's good? Didn't you move recently? Oh, I'm just, cause somebody, see, it puts you right back outside the casino. See? Isn't that a trip? It used to be that you had to go to the elevator and shoot those 4 guys at the elevator, right? They'd get in the elevator and come down here and the cops, and it would say, lose the cops and da-da-da-da-da-da.
You hold on to that for now.
Doesn't say that anymore, apparently. Not sure why, but it did it the other day, so randomly it will still do it. But it'll want you to go to the elevator, go down the elevator, and then the cops will be out here, but 3 out of the 4 times I've done it, it's done that, where you just get the key card and put you outside. And
we're broadcasting live from Vespucci Beach. Your host, Julian Casablancas, will be
You know why? Because there's been a couple of people that moved, the visitor, and I couldn't remember who it was that moved. I thought it might have been you. So that's it. Now we go and do the heist. So that's how you do the setup is, man. It's like super easy. Sonar. Usually if I do these first, and then I'll move the sub to do the sonar, so you're not moving the sub back and forth and back and forth. But when I spawned in, I was already up north already. So I did the sonar first, and then I moved the sub down here, and then you just got your weapons, which is easy because that's either Pinterest, Shylock Building, or Meriwether. So that's easy to get the weapons. The closest you get to move it is a new bed. Cool. Well, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. Funny. You're getting a PS4 next month? Nice. Why didn't you want to get a PS5? Besides the fact that I think you still can't find them anywhere, which is bizarre. You would think by now they would be available, right? Plus, I don't really see any big deal with that PS5 to begin with. I mean, to me, I think the whole thing has been a big disappointment in one sense because they just don't have the games for them, man. You know what I mean? They hyped that system up so much, especially something that took 7 fucking years to make. I don't know how it could take 7 years to make a fucking console when they come out with, Intel and AMD come out with CPUs every 90 days, right? And then, same time a new video card comes out, 2 or 3 times a year. So the fact that it took 7 years to make a fucking console is a joke. I think somebody's ripping somebody off, man. I think the console world, people are getting ripped off. And your games aren't cheap anymore. Remember when console games used to be cheap? That's why everybody was on console, right? You could get games for $19.95, $24.95, $34.95. You guys used to laugh at us. Oh, you guys are paying $79 and $89 for that game, and I got it for $24.95. And that was the big thing for a long time, right? Everybody used to throw it in our faces that had consoles, right? That, oh, you guys are paying through the nose on the PC, man, for your games. You know, and then they'd have the exclusives, right? That was the big thing that drove people to the console market, is they said, well, hey, man, you know, if we get some exclusive games, then people are going to want to buy our platform, right? So that's why Xbox and Sony and Nintendo all went those routes, right? All right, so the points of interest that we want are power station, because we're going to go at night. We're going to take the power out, so this way we don't have to deal with fucking cameras around the island, because the cameras have gotten better since the patch, the update the other day. They changed a couple of things on the heist. Okay, bolt cutters if you need them. We don't really need them. Grappling hook, that's what we're going to get. See, grappling hook is up the beach. This is where we're going to go in on that beach. Right there, down from the west beach. So we're going to get the grappling hooks, right? Okay. And then we're going to go take out the power at the power station, right? And we don't need a supply truck because the fucking guard clothes are way over there. So the supply truck is going to be useless this time. So we don't need that. Okay, and then we're going to go for the cocaine. Right. Which is where the guard closings are, if we wanted it. But grappling hook is good because I use that coming out when I leave. Cool. So this one's gonna be a little convoluted. Because we got, like I said, I gotta go get the, going to go get our cocaine. It's only in 3 spots. And there's one you can't open up that door, I believe. I believe that one door is a man trap. If I'm not mistaken. So, if we get the cocaine, get the grappling hook, get the cocaine. See, grappling hook is right there, so we get the grappling hook and we can go and get the cocaine on the other side. And then come back across, get the other cocaine, get the boat, go to the drainage tunnel. Cool. Does that make sense to everyone? Are you totally confused now? Hopefully you're totally confused. I'm not. Yeah, this time the cocaine's a little bit. Oh, excuse me. The cocaine's in a couple different spots. Usually it's nice and it's just in one spot. I can go there and get the cocaine and then get in a boat and then go to the drainage tunnel. But this time we're going to hump it across and then hump it back. Since they split it up on us, but that's not a problem. We can do this. We could actually come in on, like I said, we're going to come in on the west beach. I always cut, like I said, I go cut the power. I know a lot of people don't, but I'm not worried about the time limit anyways. I'm not doing the 15-minute elite challenge. So that doesn't bother me. Oh, I'll be smoking. Smoking and joking and talking. Like I said, I was going to do a really fast YouTube video on, because I did one earlier today. I didn't put it up yet. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to go into the sub. Infiltration is going to be the West Beach. See, we could go in over on that side over there, but we're gonna go in over here because that way I just go turn the power off, grab a grappling hook, go get the one cocaine, go get the other cocaine, go get it. So you'll see. It'll all make sense. In the long run. Yeah, I was gonna stream today, but then like I said, I got working on this customer's computer and I ran into, it was a little bit of a weird situation, so I had to concentrate on that, and I wanted to get it done. So, and I forgot it was Sunday again. I thought it was Saturday because she brought this computer at 8 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I'm just sitting here chilling out, doing, you know, some crap early this morning, and all of a sudden, girlfriend says, "There's a customer here." I'm like, "What?" So it was like, you know, 7:45 on Sunday morning. I'm like, "What do you mean there's a customer here?" And I forgot that she had called me yesterday and told me she's going to be over at like 8 in the morning to drop it off, so fucking dumb shit. Welcome, everyone, by the way, if you're coming and going, or if you're just stopping by curious. Just gonna do the Cayo solo. There's been, I've read so many posts on Reddit in the last couple of days where people just are so intimidated to do this thing. Because I let me just do it, put the video up, and then I decided to stream because I said, well, hell, I'm gonna make a video. I might as well sit here and talk to you at the same time. Alright, so this is pretty straightforward. Like I said, we're going to go straight to
GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you're there.
Second cocaine, get the boat, go to the training.
Back again. You know what I admire about you? You are perfectionist. It's not enough to stage daring robbery of Island Fortress. It's not enough to do it again. No, you keep coming back like true artist. Finding your approach, stealing even more valuable items, driving Mr. Rubio into depths of drug-filled paranoia.
The new Los Santos car meet is bombing, totally bombing, man. The first day, remember we streamed it the first day? There was all sorts of people going to the car meet and, you know, hanging out and stuff, and now it's dead as a doorknob. I was in a lobby with 24 people today. This morning I was the only person at the car meet. 24 people. And 23 other people run around and nobody wanted to go to the car meet. It's like it's so totally dead. First off, the rep levels that you got to get to unlock stupid t-shirts and shoes and stuff is ridiculous because you got to play for like hundreds of freaking hours, man, to get these stupid rep levels. I'm like, wow, you guys are pulling a Ubisoft on everybody, huh? Ubisoft, you know, they're notorious for that, right? For making you waste a shitload of time for trivial crap. So, yeah, I can't believe that Rockstar is going down that same road. And the heists are okay. The only good thing about their heist is you can have other people help you, and you don't have to share a part of the cut. You'll get the full 187 or 189 or whatever it is, okay? And then they get 50. Everybody helps you get 50K. So that's about the only good thing about doing those is you get the full cut. But they're a little silly. I mean, we did them all solo.
This man's fault, huh? Mr. Rubio is on an international black market, and we are his financial crisis.
The selling the car things are silly because when you do the customer's car to go drop them off, you don't really make a lot of money. And the reason it's buggy is if the car that you're dropping off is on the hot sheet list that you have on the wall, the cars, because there's a whole list of cars that you got to steal, right? So if it happens to be one of those cars on that list, you can't drop it off for some stupid fucking reason. you'll get to the yellow circle and then nothing. No, you won't get an interaction, and that's why, because that car is one of the cars on your list. I guess that's one. Even though I've logged out and logged back into a couple sessions and then it's worked, but that's what people are saying. They're saying it's because of that. So well, I'm not quite sure. But that whole thing is a joke because you don't get that much money. By the time you fix up that car and you go drop it off, you're going to make like $20K, right? Or I can go to my special vehicle warehouse and sell one of those vehicles, right? Which takes about the same amount of time to go drop off, and I can make $80K. I can make 4 times the amount that I would have to sell 4 of their piece of shit cars. This is why I don't understand what Rockstar's thinking. And listening to this woman talk is so fucking annoying. That Santa Seesaw, or whatever the fuck her name is. She's annoying as fuck. And he's annoying. He's cool as a DJ, but he should stick to DJing and not acting. He's definitely not an actor. Because he's just like, their whole dialogue sounds so forced and crappy. And literally, the whole dialogue is always about sex. Every comment they make, they're always talking about having sex. Which is not a bad thing, but not when you're playing a video game you want to listen to.
I love this show.
And the worst part is, you go do that heist, like the bank heist, right? And then you're trying to get away from the cops, and the cops never leave. That's the other problem. When you're getting chased by the police and you do shit for these people, it says lose the cops, but you can't lose the cops. It's almost impossible to lose the cops. Which is hilarious. I know I could have just got on the other side and shot the camera.
You are approaching the power station. You want to bring down the lights and CCTV.
You can go there and cut
This
that
is where
thing,
you
but
do
it's
it.
faster to do it this other way.
Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
Yeah, it's fast after you shoot that guy just to come right here. And then cap that camera and then go open the gate so you don't get busted by that camera, like I have a couple times. Opening the gate, and all of a sudden the alarm goes off. You get spotted. Alright, so again, the reason I'm doing this is because it makes your life easier as you go around the island, right? Because you're not doing this in 15 minutes anyways, because you gotta go get, unless you just want to go to the main compound, get the main target, and then leave. Then to make 100K, but give up 440K plus whatever you get in the wall safe. So, I'd say that's your choice. Alright, so no cocaine here. Right? That's why I'll show you. It's just weeding cats. The truck is there, but there's no guard uniform, so the truck is useless. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and get the cocaine. Cocaine's in that right over there. There's one of them. Then we got to come back to the other side with the other one. So no biggie. Oh, then the other thing I do is go here real quick and do that. Go to your audio and turn this down so you don't hear that droning fucking drama fucking music shit going in the background. But you'll still hear the animals and, you know, everything else. Because especially when you get to the compound, it goes dee 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 dee. It goes into that weird xylophone thing, man. It drives me fucking crazy. If you do that, it'll be quiet, peaceful. Alright, but the good thing is no cameras, right? So we knocked all the cameras out, so. Which is our main objective. Oh shit. looked away for a second. So again, I mean, doing the solo is real easy. It just takes a little bit of time. You know, and again, I'm not worried about the 100K for the Elite Challenge because you're going to get 2 cocaines, which is 440K, and then whatever's in the wall safe. Or the hidden safe. Man, it's so nice at nighttime, too. I love doing it at night. It's so pretty here, the stars. Plus the guards can't see. And then occasionally there'll be a big storm. And then Pav will tell you, yeah, because of the storm, you know, they even have more limited visibility, which makes it even better. But yeah, I turned down that music. They drive me crazy. Just remember when you get back, my ears are plugged. Remember when you get back after the heist, to turn it back up, you won't be able to listen to your radio. You'll be like, why the fuck did I hear the radio? Yeah, see, there's weed and cocaine right there. Holy crap, there's a lot of dudes here today. Which is weird because sometimes I do this and it doesn't seem like there's that many guys. And then other times I do it and then there's like a shitload of guys. Super sneaky? Yeah, you gotta be super sneaky, bro. Trust me. Yeah, it's all about sneaking with this one. Are we good? Everybody done fucking yelling? Scared the fucking bejesus out of me? Okay. Good. Holy shit balls, man. Well, I have had those people yell and I've gotten busted before. Okay, so make sure you get the cocaine and not the fucking weed by accident.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency.
Yeah, I've had those people yell and then get busted by the guards already. So. Alright, so we got that cocaine down. Now we gotta get the other cocaine. Cool.
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes.
Hey, they say that here in Maine where I live. You kill the moose, you carry it home. So they do moose hunting. That's a big thing here. Alright. Wait for that guy to turn in. Cool. Alright, now let's go get the other cocaine. And then go We'll get a boat and get out of here. Well, not get out of here, go to the main compound, then get out of here. Get out of there, man. Go on. There needs to be. The cats are like pigging out on this food, man. Alright, so there we go. So we got one cocaine. Let's go get the other cocaine. Whoops. Let's go so far down the road. But turning off the cameras, like I said, and the lights really, really, really helps a lot. And this is where we got the grappling hook from, is by the abandoned boat over here again. You can always shoot these dudes over here to get a boat if you want it, but we're just going to swim. That's the other thing, too, is you have your scuba gear on, right? But if you change into a guard's uniform, make sure when you leave the island to hit your G key. This is another spot where you'll get grappling hook. There'll be grappling hook over here. Sometimes it'll be right there. Right on the box over there. Yeah, make sure you hit your G key. Because I had people that did the heist with this fucking guy died. He's like, what happened, man? I just died. It's like, oh, bro, did you hit your... And he didn't even have respirators. He never even went and bought the damn things. You gotta go to the gun store and buy respirators, too. And you get night vision there, too. Yeah, so you gotta hit G, or whatever key it is on your controller, whatever. X, 0, triangle, square. One of them. But like I said, I did this 3 times yesterday. Because it's, you know, it's the easiest way to make money. But 2 ruby necklaces and a pink diamond. So, you know, a good payout. And I have to deal with people, because I try to help people do this heist, and oh my god, it's like, they're so fucking stupid. Like I said, the first thing they want to do is they want to kill everybody at the compound, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why are you trying to kill everybody at the compound? I'm like, you only have to kill, you know, if you're with another person, you got to get the key cards, and you know there's always a key card in the office. I mean, like, always. If you get one, then all you gotta do is go to the fucking office and get the other one. The guy's, oh, we gotta go out and kill these guys to get the other key card. I'm like, this one's sitting on the fucking desk, dude. Like, always. And then they want to hack that goddamn fucking elevator, man. Don't hack the elevator. First off, it's harder because you have to do 4 hacks. Okay, instead of 2. Right? So you're doubling up the amount of fucking hacks that you have to do, which is ridiculous. Right, no sense in doing that. So, and you've already killed everybody already. You know what I mean? Getting the gate key is easy. It's going to be one of those dudes downstairs. It's either going to be the guy at the bottom, the guy by the gate, the guy that walks. I mean, there's only a couple fucking guys you got to kill to get the gate key. So, alright, where's the cocaine? I think the cocaine's over at the other one over here. On the other side. This one I'm going to have to kill a couple guys, though, to get the cocaine. I believe. I don't think it's there. They got weed and cash. And the cocaine's in the other one. Yeah, the cocaine's in that one over there. Now we got to go burn the lock. Now, I might go switch in if I switch in the guards uniforms, you're less likely to get busted. Just to let you know that. And then you could always slough all the way back to the airport and get the fucking truck. And then drive all the way up after you get the cocaine. But at that point, it's just as easy to get the fucking boat and then come over here to the drain and just go into the drain. I mean, it's cool. But we're gonna have to kill these guys to get the what we gotta go.
Hola, padre. ¿Qué puedo hacer por
Cocaine? Cocaine crazy?
usted? Por supuesto. Iré con los niños mañana a la iglesia.
I don't know why it shows that camera working, because I definitely took the camera out. So we'll wait for this guy to come back, and we'll kill the guy in the dock, and we'll go kill the other two dudes, and then we'll go cut that lock and get the cocaine, get in the boat, and then go to the drain. Oh my God, and this guy that's walking up and down the dock, there's a fucking propane tank right there. It's so funny, because several times I've done this, and I've shot him and then hit that fucking propane tank, and then of course the alarm goes off. Now, if you're not in the compound, you're okay. See, once you get in the compound, you don't want to get busted, because you start losing money, you know, when your loot bag is full. So yeah, so just be careful. I'm waiting for that dickhead to come back here now. I could have already capped him, but way at the end. I don't know why he's taking his time. Yeah, I should have got him when he was way down at the end down there by himself. See, now he'll probably start walking back if I try to go down there and shoot his ass. I don't know what the fuck he's doing down there. Smoking and joking. Yeah, see, now he's going to come back. And technically it is night, even though it's getting light out. The sun never comes out though, but it does get light, which is sort of cute. Wow, he's just taking his sweet ass time. He must have been smoking like me. Might as well finish smoking this old bowl here real quick. And I don't think the cars are that great that they came out with in the new car meet either. They're okay, but I don't think they're that great. They're okay. I don't know why that camera looked live. That camera was red, even though the cameras are supposed to be out. But that camera was definitely red. Alright, let's go get this guy over here. That was a little bizarre. So I was looking, I was like, why is that camera red, man? I turned the cameras off. And I'm not a speed runner. I mean, I know there's people that are like, oh, I could do that so much faster. But I'm not speed running. The object is to get all as much money as possible and not get busted, right? So I'm not a speed. If you want speed running, there's other people that do this a lot faster than I can do it. I guarantee you that. That's not a problem. Yeah, when you go to kill this dude over here, be careful that you don't blow up the fucking propane tank. I'm gonna wait for him to walk back and then go up behind him. Cayo in 3 minutes. Which, how the hell can you do Cayo in 3 minutes? Because it takes longer than that to get to the, what did he drop into the compound with a fucking parachute? You know what I mean? I'm just thinking there's something wrong with that whole picture, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying it's like, okay. I'll wait for that fucking truck to go around again. I mean, the fastest I've seen people do it is like 5.5 minutes. Legit. On a, you know, where they actually, what they did is they parachuted into the compound. You know, you can parachute, right? So they parachuted right into the compound itself without getting killed, and then, yeah, went in there and went down, got the, you know, looted everything real fast and got out. So that's the fastest I've seen anybody do it. Wait for this other vehicle. Yeah, I've never seen anybody do it in that fast. I don't know how you could do it that fast. I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know how. You know what I mean? It takes longer than that to hack. Even if you, I mean, you'd have to be awful lucky to get the fucking gate key right off the bat to get downstairs, and you wouldn't be able to. Well, that guy just crashed into something. Yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to get anything but the primary target. That seems weird, but I'll have to go look for that. I'm curious that you said that. That's like, seeing here's your other cocaine, right?
By the way,
because the only other cocaine stash is over at the growing field.
Special compartment for it. Caution, of course.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, that's very impressive, man. Very fucking impressive. That's all I can tell you. Pretty impressive. All right. We got a few cocaine stashes. Right. Over here to the main compound. Get the main target now. But yeah, I'm not saying that they can't do it or they don't do it, but I mean, you're losing out. If you're doing it solo, you're losing out on a lot. So I guess just have bragging rights to say that you did it that fast. That's what it's about. Because again, to me, I'm not worried about the speed. I'm worried about getting the loot, right? Getting the most amount of money, especially if you're doing it solo. I had the pink diamond, like I said yesterday, and the ruby necklace twice. I did it 3 times. The bear bond, that's 1.2 million on top of what we have, and then whatever's in the safe, and that could be anywhere from 30,000 to 100,000 in the safe. Wall safe, so. But I turned down that music. That's why you're not hearing the music, or all that weird music and then they have this other weird crap that plays now that's Steven Street. That's like some Halloween type shit going on. Alright, so remember, if you have the guard uniforms on, right, if you're doing this heist with other people, and you come up here, right, you've changed into guard uniforms for some stupid fucking reason, and now you have the boat, make sure that everybody has a rebreather. Because if they don't have a rebreather, then they'll die while they're waiting for you to cut open the fucking grade, and then you'll fail, right? You have to start over. I've had that happen several times, where people they don't equip it, or they don't even have one. So in that case, you just have them wait up on top until you cut the grade, and then they can come down and they can go through. Whoops. Cut the grade. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That was funny. Apparently you can go through the animation twice, huh? Something new. I didn't know that. Yeah, so if they don't have a, this is why, like I said, it's I had somebody die the other day, and he goes, I just died. I was like, I couldn't believe it, man. We were already escaping, and he died because he didn't have a really good cook into the burrito. Oh man, dude, such an easy thing, man, to fail a heist, man. Alright, there we go.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown?
Now again,
It was there I first decided to join the Navy.
I've talked about this 200 times at least since
We'll
December.
see. Off you go.
And as soon as I start doing this and people want to start killing everybody, I tell them, look, man, if you're going to do that, I'm just going to stand here and you can go around and, like, kill everybody. And when you're done, we can do the heist. Because it's like, logically, there's no reason to do that. You only need the gate key and the key card, and the other key cards in the office. So to kill everybody in the whole compound is basically your
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen.
I try not to do
Things
that.
are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. Do not get distracted by the view. If you fall, I did not bring hose to wash you off the rocks. Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
And try not to shoot a lot, because they can hear these suppressed fucking weapons. Which is stupid. But I've had more people get busted doing the heist with them when they're just fucking all Rambo'd out. I'm like, dude, it's like... And they use the wrong weapons. This is a conspirator loadout, which is like the best one to use. Alright, there's the gate key right there, see? Alright, now the way the NPCs work is you trigger the NPC. See the one right above us? As soon as you go to the step, he'll start moving. Watch. See? That's how it works. So all you got to worry about is that heavy being down below when you shoot him. Okay, because you don't want anybody to hear you shoot this dude, right? So you got to make sure that guy rocking back and forth and the heavy dude isn't around when you cap this guy. Because you see that heavy that's walking right now, he'll be underneath and then people get busted. And they're like, what the fuck, man? See, and your other key card's always on the fucking desk. I mean, like, always.
You'll find a locked door in my
So you don't have to run around and look for another key card. Hey, God, man, don't hack that fucking... If these guys start hacking that, I tell them, dude, I'm quitting, man, because you're a fucking idiot, man. I'm like, because that one's stupid. You have to do it 4 times. Whereas this one downstairs, you only got to do 2 times, right? Yeah, so don't waste time doing shit. And don't be scared to tell people you're with a heist that they're doing shit wrong. I start typing shit in there real fast, man. It's like I said, it's like, there's no sense in doing this shit wrong if you're gonna do this. Or they'll get here and they'll say, I don't know how to hack. Which is hilarious. You always start at the top, okay? And then work down. That's how these things, that's how this whole hacking thing works,
standard
right?
procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
They sort of, if you do it, the game sort of rewards you. If you don't fuck around and do shit wrong. I watch more people fucking go up and down and at the bottom, and I'm standing there like, what the fuck? Even on a bad day, it only takes 30 seconds to hack that motherfucker. I can do the casino ones in 45. You know, the gates at the casino in 45 seconds. You know, those is a little bit harder because you got before you got a match. But man, this one, it's like, okay, what do we got? 155, 76.
You remember the combination, yes?
Bingo, there we go. El Rubio? Yeah, you get bearer bonds.
You see the bonds? You know, it is kind of us to be showing Mr. Rubio the flaws in his security. Again.
Alright.
Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
This is where your grappling hook is going to come in. At this part.
A new shift of guards just clocked in. Careful out there. If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself.
Sorry. Alright, then you come right over here. This is why you have a grappling hook if you're doing this solo. Make your life a lot easier than trying to go to and kill 3 more guys to get out the gate. And then I do this heist with people, and they get out and they want to get fucking motorcycles and go get trucks and fucking, I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, come on, we're gonna go get trucks and we're gonna go do this. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Like, all we gotta do is run over here and run down the fucking hill and go in the fucking water, and everybody swims out together, and then it's over. Oh my god, they're like going over there getting on motorcycles out by the gate and fucking want to drive everywhere. No, we gotta go get a boat, and we gotta go get to the hill. I'm like, oh my god, fucking newbies, man. Like, you guys are fucking killing me, bro. I'm like, really, man? You really don't have to do the fucking heist that way, man.
The cries of the
Yeah, we got it, man. We gotta go over here, man. I know what I'm doing, dude. Just follow me, man. I know what I'm doing, dude. Let's go over here. We gotta go get a boat, man. Like, we got fucking scuba gear. The fuck do I need a boat for? You freaking dumb shit. Yeah, we gotta go get a boat, man. You'll even be typing that before we even leave. Okay, we're gonna leave. You're gonna get on the fucking bikes and just follow me, man. I'm like, oh, fuck you. I'm going, and then I run over here. They're like, where the fuck that guy go? I don't know, man. They fucking went off. The other fucker. Well, these guys are like going off across the island, getting their asses killed. It's like, oh my god. Okay. I'm like, dudes. I'm like, if the mission doesn't end like 30 seconds when you're in the water, you just did something wrong, man. They're like, nah, come over here. Like 10 minutes, I'm swimming around the fucking island like Jacques Cousteau, man. See? Here, it's all over, man. See, easy peasy. Solo. So again, don't listen to all these people that say you got to do this, you got to do that, man. Find a fucking grappling hook. It'll be your best friend at the end for getting out, as you can see. Right? Leave the vault. You don't even have to kill that one guy. I kill him because once, for some crazy reason, even though he was barely walking that way, he almost busted me going over the fucking wall. He says some weird shit to you, but I was already in the animation cutscene, so thank God. So there you go. See that? 1.5. Almost 1.52. Didn't get killed. Nobody was the wiser. Okay, now the trick is, as soon as you get back, for some reason, some people say they'll get a phone call, and you could just fast travel to the sub, but that has never, ever worked for me, ever. So what I do is I just go to the sub, and we're going to stand there for a few minutes until he says you can do the heist again, and then we'll have it in hard mode again, right? And then we'll go do another one real quick. See, there you go. Easy peasy, man. Yeah, so it took 36 minutes. Who cares? I made 1.52 million by myself. I didn't have to grieve with a bunch of other people or restart a mission. I mean, I've done it in 30 minutes and have to restart 4 times with people. Because they want to fucking try to prove how big their fucking dicks are and kill everybody. Especially when I have this female tune. Oh my god, dude. They're like, oh yeah, I gotta prove what a man I am. I was like, oh man, please. Or they'll start flirting with me, and that's when I start talking to them. I'm like, yeah, I'm a transgender. I'd love to have you stroke my big cock. They'll be like, what? Wow, you're not a girl? That blows their mind real. I'm like, well, I started this tune because I wanted to do it for somebody, and they don't really get into the gaming world. They thought they were going to, but they rather watch than play. So, and then I wanted to see how fast I could level it up and buy all my crap and do all my stuff just like I've done with my Sergeant Fury, right? That took a couple of years. I've actually done pretty good since February 1st. We're actually doing really good. I own everything but an Avenger. It's the only thing I don't own. There's our yacht. And we make money the easy way. I don't grind, man. I'm not a fucking grinder. Fuck that shit, man. Video games are for having fun. Video games are not work. Oh, I don't need that in myself, sorry. Yeah, video games are for fun, man. If I want to grind, I'll go work and make some money. You know what I mean? If I'm going to do that, I'll make real money. I'm not going to sit there and do it in a video game. Video games are enjoyment. At least they've always been for me. That's why I play it. Just to relax. It's my hobby. So definitely don't want to feel like I'm working and shit. I have, I guess, ground on a few things with Division 1. Yeah, there was a few items that we wanted in Division 1. Getting some achievements done. Division 2, not so much. It's not, they sort of have it set up in Division 2 where you have to do that. I mean, you have no choice. You got to do several control points, right, and several missions when you do the different events. So they sort of make you do what you got to do. All right, so like I said, I always come back here and just stand by the table. Other people, for some reason, you'll get one phone call from him saying when he's ready again, he'll call you again. And then when he calls you again, you're supposed to be able to just answer and accept, and it makes you fast travel back here, and you can do it. But every time I've done that, it's never let me do it in hard mode. So we're just going to stand here for a second and chill. And that way, I know for sure I'll get it, and I get to do it every time I get it in hard mode. So again, I'm going to run through the whole thing one more time. Like I said, that's all I'm going to do is a couple of these coyotes.
Speak to me, my darling.
To show you guys. So again, you see how easy it was with a grappling hook? I mean, yeah, granted, there's only a couple guys by the gate, but that's usually where people fuck up. Is somehow, usually I go around the other side and I kill that one dude, and then there's another guy standing by the car, right? And then the one guy walking, and the guy upstairs, you don't have to worry about him at all because he's just standing upstairs. So, but to me, it's easier just capping that one dude and going over the wall right there. I mean, that's why I go out that way. But I have gone the other way. Because sometimes I haven't found a grappling hook. I've looked all over the whole island and all I found was bolt cutters. No grappling hooks. So if that's the case, then you know what you're going to have to do. You just have to, but then you can pre-do it. You know what I mean? Like before you go upstairs to the office, go over there and kill the one guy standing outside the gate. So that way when you come back, he'll already be dead. Then you can go over there and the guy standing by the car, you cap him first, right? And then come back around by the Panther gates, that guy. And then there's that one guy that's patrolling. That way, then you can just go to the gate and go out. You know, I never get the guy upstairs. I don't know why people even bother. People want to shoot that guy, and I'm like, dude, why? Fuck that guy upstairs. Joseph, good morning to you, man. Probably, or good evening. It might be morning. I don't know. You're on my time zone, so it's probably evening for you. Well, it's morning. It's 12. It's 11 after 12, so technically it's morning for all of us. So good morning, everyone. Or good day, or good evening. Everyone's trying to stay safe with this stupid fucking Delta variant, man. I mean, just when we thought we were all safe and we could take our masks and we could all go back to work and school, right, and restaurants, and now the Delta one's going all psycho. So wear your mask. As a matter of fact, Walmart, as of Monday, today, is requiring all their employees to wear masks again, and they're going to start making customers wear masks. But I think I told you, everyone, this like 6 months ago that this was going to happen. You know, when that Delta one started. So in Florida, oh my God, man.
A little this one, a little
Did I
that,
see the Easter egg Terminator 2?
Yeah.
No. What? Where is that, Joseph? What Easter egg Terminator 2? Where? In here? In this? In GTA 5? Where? You might want to tell us what game first, unless you're talking about GTA 5. And then, no, I didn't see an Easter egg Terminator 2 here at all. But let me tell you what happened in Florida over the weekend. I posted this up. I'll tell you a couple of funny news stories real quick while we're waiting for Pav here. All right, I'll tell you a couple of news stories. All right. U.S. Department of Agricultural Animal and Plant Health Inspection Service announced Wednesday that more than half of the white-tailed deer living in Michigan have been exposed to the SARS-CoV-2, which is the virus that causes the COVID-19. Michigan has the highest proportion of exposure, with 60% of the deer samples testing positive for COVID-19, followed by Pennsylvania at 34%, New York at 18%, and Illinois at 7%. So the fucking deer all across the United States have COVID. Oh, when I steal what truck, Joseph? Which truck? Joseph, you're going to have to be a little bit more forthgoing with some information there, young man. You're cutting us out of all the info. You're giving us info a little at a time, instead of being more forthcoming with the info, sir. All right, so anyways, yeah, so apparently deer all across the United States have COVID, which is crazy, right? I mean, you know how many deer are in these states? Oh, the auto shop contract. Well, I've done all of them. I didn't see no Terminator, dude. Oh, I think I did. Maybe I did. Hold on. Did I? I can't remember. We'll have to do it again. Yeah. How many fucking white-tailed deer do you think there are in Michigan? And that's where N7 Wild One lives, by the way. And he goes deer hunting with his dad. So I know. So that means if you're a deer hunter and you kill one of those deer, you can get sick just dressing out that deer. That's what that means, right? Just to let you know. All right, I got another news story for you here. See if you can tell me Tell me the air in this one. All right, there's an air in this one. See if you can tell me the air. All right, U.S. Representative Madison Cawthorn, a first-term lawmaker from a far western North Carolina, attempted to bring a handgun through security at the Asheville airport in February. All right, what's wrong with that news story? The tuner one or the prison? Yeah, maybe I did see a Terminator somewhere. Maybe it was at the prison or something. I did one of them and a bunch of Terminators. Yeah, they said something about there's a Terminator, or this is like being in a Terminator or something like that. Yeah, I think I did that one. You have to go back and look at my first day that came out. I did all the missions.
210.
Last Monday. Yeah, so if you go look at that one, I did that one. Remember that? We did that one? And it gets to that one point, and it said something about the Terminator shit. What the fuck is COVID? Rick, welcome, Rick. I don't know, man. So did you guys catch that news story? Do I have to do it one more time? Who could tell me the air in this? Oh, here we go. All right, so there we go. See, so now we're going to go set it up in hard mode again, right? See, if you get the phone call from him, you can come back here within a certain time limit and do it in hard mode, but half the time, you're off doing some other fucking bullshit in the game. And by the time you come back here, you can't get hard mode. I mean, it's happened to me so many times. I'm doing a bunker run, or I'm at the nightclub, or we're doing some fucking other bullshit, and my phone, I'll get a message on my phone saying, oh, you can come back and do the heist, whatever you want. And there is a time limit that you're going to have so many minutes to get back here. So that's why what I do is I just come back here and stand here and bullshit, and I'll go, get some more coffee or tea or whatever the fuck I got to do. So that way I know absolutely positively I'm going to be back here. Right? All right. So once you get your once we know where we got to go to steal the fucking plane, then we're going to move the sub there, right? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was, Joseph. I remember to go get, I remember I did it somehow. So there's the plane. See the plane right there that we're going to get is like right here. So that's the closest that we're going to get to it is right there, North Chumash. I probably could have just flown up there with a helicopter, but since there's a time limit on flying to the island, everything has a timer on it. Right? So, yeah, I did that one. If you go look at the first day, Joseph, last Monday, and go look at my Sergeant Fury, the video, I did that one already. You'll see me do that one. I remember it now. That was the first one I did, was the prison one. That's the first one they offer you. All right, so we're going to go over here. We're going to go to the beach, get the airplane, fly to Cayo, do our scope out. Go.
Goodbye.
And then Big Guy, he was posting some shit on Discord about one of the clothing stores over by the construction site. You can buy a certain outfit, and instead of night vision, it has thermal on the goggles. But he posted this little stupid ass put a fucking picture up of his TV set from like across the goddamn fucking room, man. I'm like, can you get me farther away from your fucking TV to put that? I'm like, what? Get up next to your TV and take a fucking picture. Oh my god, dude. Or take a fucking screenshot. You got a PC. I'm gonna teach him how to do a fucking screenshot. And then you can just post that to fucking Discord and taking pictures of his fucking TV screen, man. Isn't that fucking crazy? I'm gonna have to teach him how to do screenshots. Which is, that's really, you just hit your print screen key, right? Everybody knows that, right? Get your print screen key, and then you can just open up whatever app, and you go Control V, and it'll paste it right in there for you. All right. Now what's cool is I have unlocked all my shit in my bunker, so we have our thermal going too, right? Which works perfect. I wish we could get this thermal on all the weapons. That would be so fucking sweet. Oh shit. But they only allow you to have it on the sniper. That's it. Which sucks. Did I kill the Terminator? No. Why? You get an extra prize for killing the Terminator? Don't tell me I fucked up, Joseph, and I could have got a prize for killing the Terminator, man. I'll go do that mission again after we do this recon then. We get something extra? Now, you notice the color of the plane too, right? The plane is red and white, and when we get there it's going to be fucking orange. We changed colors of the planes too. Apparently they spray paint the plane.
The plane is where I said it would be, yes?
Yes, the plane, boss, the plane.
It is a long journey south, but
Oh my god, I gotta take a look at that guy's body.
There will be clothes on the plane. I suggest
Plane,
you change
boss,
the
the
way
plane.
and leave your weapons on board. After what happened to Mr. Rubio, if the guard finds you have come armed, this will end very quickly.
Oh yeah, it's gonna end so fucking fast. Make your head spin. Alright, get some music on. Remember I didn't turn my audio volume up? Remember I told you after you leave the heist, to turn your volume up on your radio or you're doing this going, hey, where's my volume on my radio? Get some elevations, like going to my menu, to my radio volume up. Did you get a reward for killing the Terminator, Joseph? You gotta turn it down just a bit. Get it up too high. Yeah, do you get a reward? Do I get anything? And if you're wondering how come the game looks so good, it's because I changed some settings. The view distance ones, you actually have to turn them off. For some reason it says turn them on, but if you turn them on, you don't get the draw distance. In your game, you can't see like the whole island, you can't see all the buildings. If you turn all that shit off, your game will look like a lot fucking better. I mean, a lot better. A lot better. I've already had a few people do that. You gotta restart your game, but they're like, dude, it says turn that shit on, the draw distance, turn on, but it's actually the opposite. You turn all that off, and then you can see all the way across the island and see all the buildings. It's like, get really crystal clear in there. So it's sort of, I don't know why, but it's like, I don't know why. Yeah, all those settings say, draw distance, turn on, shadow, all that. I turn all that shit off and my game started looking a hell of a lot better. Alright, so we're going back there, like I said. All we need is 2 cocaines and a grappling hook, and then technically just go to the control tower and look at the main thing. I'm not going to scope out the whole island because I'm doing a live stream, and I'm going to turn around and do it again. Yeah, I was fighting that dude, and then I just bailed. That's when I get on the bike or the car or whatever, Joseph, and I just took off because you can't kill him.
Paren.
I did that on the first day.
Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh?
I don't know.
Arms out, let's
I'm gonna
go.
get some iced tea here in a second.
Okay. Wait over there.
Yeah, see the color of the
bring it
plane?
soon.
See it changed colors
Go
on us?
on.
It's now that yellow-orange color. Now it's red again. And see it's not sitting on the ground. See the plane sitting off the ground. I was like, what the fuck? The plane's not sitting on the ground. Alright, let me go in here. I'm gonna go grab some more iced tea real quick. So again, all we need is 2 cocaines and a grappling hook, man. That's it. And then we'll be all happy. We'll be happy campers. Alright, so what do we got over here? Cash? Yeah, we got cash. Alright.
Cash.
We'll have to do that one again. Yeah, like I said, I do remember that, Joseph, but I didn't stick around. I tried to kill him, and then I took off. Unless that's a different one than I did. When I did a movie. I stole some ramp from a movie set and down in the water. Because I got weed and cash over here.
Aha, marijuana. Easy to sell. I will mark a location planning screen.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay.
I sort of remember that on the movie set, but I did it so fast. We were doing so many of them that day. I didn't really pay attention to everything I was doing. Because we were doing weed. I did 5 of them that day. I did all of them. Except for the only one I haven't done is the one we have to do the military convoy. I did that with some other people, and that one's a little tough. Okay, now you got the supply truck here, so if you're lucky, the guard uniforms will be right up there, which will make your life easy for driving around. So we'll see if the uniforms are up here or not.
A truck. With the right disguise, you could perhaps just drive into compound.
Nope.
Position
Uniforms would be here. That blue tub would be on the right-hand side with the uniforms in it. And the guard truck was here the last time, too. But that doesn't mean they're not going to be down on the dock, right? Maybe they could be down on the dock or someplace else. So looks like cocaine and
Noting location.
Oh no, we got cocaine. Nice. All right, so we got 1 cocaine.
Good. I have marked this spot on the screen.
Cool. Now you can also look for your data. Oh, that's what I did this morning. I did a video this morning I was going to post for the whole, going around the island and doing the whole scope out and then showing you where all the treasure locations are for the treasure boxes. I just didn't put that video up yet. Alright, so that's why I don't have to look at the treasure boxes. Well, technically I could because it's after midnight. I think they changed, but I'm not going to do that. But you get 2 daily treasures. Because I'm going to do this a couple times tonight here. Or do this one more. Go down here. So we got everything down here. Now if there was grappling hooks, it would be right up there on that, on top of that rope. Little grappling hook. Oh, I forgot I gotta turn this. Dude, I gotta go back and turn all that crap down again. So I'm gonna have to listen to that weird audio. That way you can listen to the coins too. I guess I'll go check real quick. I think it's after. I don't know if they change after midnight or not, but this is one spot. I might go over here real quick. Since we're here. Alright, this is the other trick. Is you want to go to one of the clothing stores and you want to buy a scuba outfit. And the reason you want a scuba outfit is for obvious reasons. When you go in the water, it automatically gives you scuba gear. You get your mask, your fin, your snorkel, see? Tank. right? Even though you can usually... Even though you can use a rebreather, your tank lasts longer. And it's handy in the game if you're running around trying to do shit and you got to get away from bad guys, or if you're doing player versus player and you got to get away from real players. Yeah, they can't kill you underneath the water. Good way to get away from people real quick. Alright, so we'll check a couple of these spots that may or may not have the treasure here. Let's check over here real quick for both stuff. I don't see him. They could be here. I don't see him. Nope. Alright. But I'll put the link up on this video too, for where I'll have two links. One for where all the objects are that you need: bolt cutters, guard uniforms, grappling hooks, you know, all the secondary targets, cocaine, weed, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll put another one up that shows all the treasure chest locations. But I might as well do this while I'm here. I mean, it's like, it's $30,000, so, and you'll eventually get a achievement. Would be cool if the mines actually work too. You know, like they actually blew up. That'd be cool. Alright, so that's what I'm There you are, new guy. Did you take a fucking picture of that motherfucker across your fucking living room? I was just talking shit about you, man. That I gotta teach you how to do screenshots. On your keyboard, there's a thing that says print screen, right? So when you have your map open in the game, and you're at the store, and you have the store menu open, right? You have to store the clothing item, and the item that you want to show us, that you want us to get, hit your print screen key, right? And then you Alt-Tab out to the desktop, and you open up Paint, Microsoft Paint, and you paste it, hit paste right there, it'll put it right into there, and you save it, and then you put that on Discord, bro. No more taking fucking TV shots, man. I didn't have you buy that badass fucking computer to take fucking iPhone fucking pictures.
Yes, of course.
I laughed when I saw that thing. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't see a fucking map on a fucking TV set for some video game.
Not much we can do to it
The
here.
hell?
If we want to cut off the power, there
But other
are
than
better
that,
ways to do it.
it was pretty funny. Right, this is one of the spots over here that there could be treasure. There's two spots. It could be outside by the boats right here. You could get you get a treasure right here, and then on that green case you can also get your grappling hook, right? And then the other spot's in the water out here for the treasure, so we might as well go out here too. OC Bodybuilders, good evening to you, man. How's life out in Southern California now that you're back into mask mandate mania? Yeah, it's a late night, man. I had to work on somebody's computer today. It was like an emergency thing I did for a customer of mine, so I'm that type of guy, man. People show up on Sunday and I'll work on your computer on Sunday for you. So, and not even charge it. Oh, you're watching before you go to bed? Nice. Man, I hope you guys are going to be okay. You know we're going to have to get another shot, everybody. Israel started doing shots today, the third booster. And Florida, oh my God, real quick, let me tell you this. You guys don't follow me on Discord. I always post these, man. You're not going to like this, man. Saturday, Florida on Saturday reported 21,633 new cases. Its highest one-day tally since the pandemic started, and a 50% jump over last week's. 21,633 cases in one day. The most since this whole pandemic has started. All Delta variant. Florida leads the country with 1/5 of all the cases in the United States. Their previous single-day record was 19,334 cases, and that was on January 7th of this year. So just to tell you how bad that fucking Delta variant is, it's not to be trifled with, man. For anybody who thinks it's like some bullshit stuff. Well, listen to this. The CDC, okay, we're going to go over here, right, while I'm talking. I'm going to go look for the uniforms, grappling hook, treasure, all that. The CDC stopped counting at 10,000 cases. Like when they got to 10,000 people who were fully vaccinated, who got the Delta variant, they stopped counting at 10,000 for some reason. They said that's all the statistics they needed. But CBS News contacted all 50 states, right? And since July the 1st of this year, July 1st, right? We're on August 1st now. 128,000 Americans have come down with COVID that are fully vaccinated in 1 month. So it shows you the Delta one is like, but they said you're only going to get flu symptoms. All right, guard uniforms would be in a box right there, so they're not there. Yeah, you're only going to get flu symptoms. So that's the good news. Just to let you know. But apparently you're going to get sick. There's a good chance you're going to get sick even if you're fully vaccinated. So, bummer. In California, LA, because I watch the LA news, OC bodybuilder lives in Orange County. So he knows I watch the LA news. And right here, there'd be grappling hook too, or there might be treasure here. Yeah, LA, man, had 3,000 cases yesterday. LA County. Alright, so no treasure here. No grappling hook. Go up on top. Well, new guy, you're not in the United States, man. You don't have to believe me in this shit. We're over here in the United States. You gotta remember, we still have the largest amount of cases in the whole fucking world. Right? So yeah, we have to believe all this shit. No, I don't think these are fake, man. I don't think all these hospitals that are filling up with people that are sick are fake. I think those people are really sick. I think it's the other way around. I think they're trying to play it off and make it seem like people aren't sick. I mean, that's the problem that we're having. Well, I'm telling you, man, it's a little disconcerting because, you know, we're all trying to trust our government, but if the Israeli government is now giving booster shots out I guarantee you there's a fucking problem. Israel doesn't fuck around. Israel is like one of the only countries that have like the least amount of cases in the whole fucking world. Right? And now they're giving booster shots to everybody in the country. So that's quite obvious there's a problem. We have a problem, right? They wouldn't be giving out booster shots. Israeli government's not that, frivolous when so they're giving out boosters because they know the Delta one's pretty serious. So everybody in the country is getting a booster shot. So, but it's spreading. I mean, look how many cases they had in Florida, bro. Those cases are reported to the CDC. Those can't be hidden. That 1 day total is like fucking whoops. Went on to do the Cayo Heist. We're on the Cayo setup. You heard the story about the deer, right? I told you the deer one, OC bodybuilder. Listen to this other story. Oh man, listen to this other story. I got a couple other ones for you, real quick. I was gonna go get my iced tea. Also, I gotta go get tea real quick. Okay, 1 day ago, the U.S. Department of Agriculture Animal and Plant Health Inspection Service announced Wednesday that more than half of the white-tailed deer living in Michigan have been exposed to SARS-CoV-2, the virus that causes COVID-19. Michigan has the highest proportion of exposure, with 60% of the deer samples testing positive for COVID-19 antibodies, followed by Pennsylvania at 34%, New York at 18%, Illinois is at 7%, according to the USDA. So, the fucking white-tailed deer population across the whole fucking United States is getting infected with COVID. So that means all the deer hunters that go out this fall, right, because deer season starts in October, the minute they kill that deer and they start dressing that fucking deer out and bring it home, they're going to get sick. And they're going to get, that contamination is going to be everywhere. Now, did you hear about how they had to kill all the fucking minks in Denmark? Like 18 million minks. And they're going to do the same thing here in the United States. They just passed this thing with the same thing, Food and Drug Administration and at Department of Agriculture. They're going to require all mink farmers in the United States to kill all their minks. Because apparently minks are carrying the COVID real easy. Somehow it's spread through the whole mink population around the world, because I guess that maybe they ship minks to each other and all that shit for breeding or whatever. So, yep, so all these people with minks. Damn, I wanted to do some iced tea, man, but I want my game. This is the other spot you could get a coin box, is over here. And you'll hear them like jingle, they'll make like a jingly coin sound. So, yeah, so the deer population, man, oh, shit. I actually did that to a Willys Jeep in the Army. It's real easy to flip these motherfuckers because of the way the suspensions are on Willys Jeeps. Because they have like independent on each rear wheel. And when you start to go around the corner, the wheel doesn't want to come up right away. It sort of sits on the ground and then it pops up right away and it'll flip the fucking Jeep. And more American soldiers got fucking killed in Willys Jeep accidents, man. From Jeeps flipping over, World War II in Korea. And this is in the 80s, when we were still using them in the early 80s before the Hummers came out. So I was driving one of these in 82, 83. They're fun to drive, but yeah, really easy to flip over, man. That's why you can't go really fast in them, unless you're going on a straight road. Man, let me go grab some tea real quick. I'm talking so much. fucking puked on the fucking kitchen floor, and I almost fucking slid on that motherfucker, man. Excuse me. At least I wasn't barefoot. Which is even worse. When I get up, go do something, and step in cat puke, barefoot. Yeah. So exciting. Alright. For some reason, I thought it couldn't be spread for the animals. Oh, no. Well, it doesn't spread for the food, but if you go touch the deer, right? You're dressing, they have to dress the deer out after they kill it. Somebody has to dress out that deer. Apparently, that's when you're going to have a problem. Oh, yeah, the Humvees, Joseph. The whatever they call that thing. Yeah, some of the vehicles in here are crap, man. And then other ones are really nice. Like, there's some of them there. Some of the cheap ones are better than the $1 million ones. I'll show you one, the Stugo. I bought one of those. Those are like $183,000 to $244, and that thing kicks ass, man. That's such a badass car. All right, let's go check over here. Remember, we gotta find another cocaine stash. In case you forgot what we were doing. In case you weren't staying focused.
Location noted.
All right, and then sometimes right here. You can get guard uniforms, see? Before I even came around the corner, they were right there when I was telling you that, see?
Uniforms. You could disguise yourself as a guard.
Yeah,
it would not be
yeah,
perfect,
sure
but might be
can.
enough to fool
Then up on
you.
top, sometimes up there you get a grappling hook. Up on there are bolt cutters, for some crazy reason. I don't know why, but they do. And over here you can get guard uniforms too. There'd be a crate like right over there. And what have we got in here? Cash.
That's on your planning screen now.
Looks like weed. Weed.
Adding to planning screen.
They didn't rework the keypad so you can get gold solo. No, they did change the keypads. You didn't notice that? You just swipe your card now on the keypad. There's no more holding your card inside. They don't have those anymore, bro. Did you see that? The visitor? And how do you get that gold solo anyways? I've never been able to do that. There might be bolt cutters here, right there. Nope, no bolt cutters there.
Hola.
Don't worry about that dude there. There's stuff in there, right? The problem is somebody's got to hold this fucking switch down around the corner for you. Right? So if you're doing the solo, you're not going to be doing that one. We'll see if there's something in this boat here. Nope. Alright. So cool. So we got this one scoped out. I could show you this other one, but like I said, it takes 2 people. But in that one over there, there's actually a good one, because the other one's even better because it's got 3 tables in it. At the other compound we're going to go to. So just let you know. Alright, so no shit here, no gold here. Let's go over here now. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I was with a guy one day. Well, I was with 4 people. We were doing the heist. And then one of the dudes I was with, the other 2 guys were going off killing people. And he went up to one of those doors. And the next thing I know, it was opened. Yeah, he had 1 key card and he was able to open it. But I don't know what the fuck he was doing over there. But he did it real fast. And then the guy that was running the heist accused him of being a modder. And then they started fucking fighting with each other. And then the one dude fucking quit. And that was the end of that shit. You know what I mean? It's like everything sort of fell apart at that point. So, because I was trying to get the guy to explain to me what the fuck he just did. And the other guy's like, no, he's a modder, man. I'm out of here, man. He's going to fuck my heist up. And I'm like, dude, I said, there's some type of glitch that people are doing. So, yeah, so I don't know what the fuck he was doing or how he did it. So if anybody knows how to do that and they want to explain it to us, we'll be more than happy to listen to. You can sit here and just type away. But the key cards don't work the way they used to work. Now you just have to swipe them. You don't have to hold them in there like people had to do, where you had to stand there and then you had to hold them for like 10 seconds or whatever. Nope. Now you just go up there and swipe the key card and the fucking door unlocks. So, which is cool. Because making it so they swipe like that, eventually you can do away with one of the keypads now. Does that make sense? See, before you had to have, you had to hold the card in and then you have to hold down your mouse button for 10 seconds or whatever it was. It's that little bar moved across. Now you just swipe them. So the reason that I think they're going that way is because I think they're going to try to make it so you can do inside the compound by yourself. Solo and get the gold. Yeah, because people are complaining that they want more loot. So I think the visitor, I think that's what they're doing, because I noticed when I did it the other day after they came out with the car meet, the same day we did the heist that day. Yeah, and all you do is swipe your card now and it opens up that fucking door instantly. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's new. Same with the guards. Like, the guards are really very sensitive to hearing people make noises, like the other NPCs when they get frightened and all that shit. And then they want to come over and check it out and you get busted that way. There's a few things that we noticed. But that's a major. That's like a major thing. By changing that card swiping, I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna make it so you can do 1 person and not 2. Which will be great. But that was the first thing we noticed, man, when we did it the other day. We're like, whoa, what the fuck? I said, all we did was swipe our fucking cards. I said, we didn't stick them in there and hold them for 30 seconds. I said, that's different. So, and you don't, and it's not even in sync. Like when you're swiping them, both you guys just swipe the cards and then unlocks the door, so you don't even have to do them together. Which is even funnier. I was like, hell, we didn't even do them in sync. Like, when you do the vault, and Lester's like, come on, you gotta do it together. What? Oh shit, I got caught by a fucking guard. How'd I get caught? I don't say how I got caught. I never get caught in that spot. Probably because I looked over at your to see if anybody was writing anything in chat. No biggie. Usually I don't get caught. But then I usually don't stream while I'm doing this and talk to people.
You are smuggler. Smuggler is disposable if caught in wrong place too many times.
Got a little distracted there just for a second. Oh yeah, fuck you. Getting caught. lot of construction on this island. We'll go this way this time. Oh, shit balls. I swear to God, man, if anybody's gonna get their fucking vehicle stuck in this game, it's me. Any game, man. I'm so good at getting my vehicle stuck in rocks and trees and whatever. Alright, we'll just go this way. I think I got caught by the dude in the tower. Fuck you, motherfucker. They call you the car wedger? Why is that, visitor? Alright, so we got our cocaine, so we already know where that's at, so technically, if we get lucky and we find a grappling hook, then that would be cool. Other than that, all we gotta do is go to the communication tower. I just like the grappling hook, makes my life a little easier for leaving. Other than that, I just gotta shoot 3 more people to get the fuck out, so not that big of a deal, but we'll go up to the tower, go check it out, and we'll get lucky and find a grappling hook. I don't think the treasure boxes have rolled over yet. They might have, but I don't know what they have. I got them earlier today, so I'm not really too worried about it. We did check a couple spots. I can go check over there real quick. Just out of curiosity. You buy the crane or if you underneath the dock in the water. So. And I'd be right there, and there'd be a grappling hook right here too if there was a grappling hook. So, but I will show you where the cutting agent is that you can put in the tower, so should you decide to go around and get the shoot fest. I did it the other day to test it, and I could have sat there for hours and killed these guys, literally. So it does work really well, as far as making their shooting all fucked up. So it's quite effective. But that'll be right over here. There's 3 places it could be. This is one of them at the bottom of this building right here. Be right there by those garbage cans. It was there. And then we'll go see what's in the shack. This is one of the spots that the truck, that supply truck that's over at the airport could be parked right here by that flatbed trailer. And there'll be guard uniforms in that box right there. Like I said, when I put these videos after they get processed, I'll put a link up to the two sheets. One that has all the locations of everything, the secondary targets and all the equipment. And another one that shows you all the treasure box locations. You guys can go around and look for the treasures. Because you only get the treasures while you do the setup. So once you get the cutting agent, you're going to put it in that water tank tower. And don't go interact at the bottom of the tower, or you'll fall through the fucking earth, and then you'll fuck up and have to do your whole shit again. Just to let you know. Like a lot of people do. They go, oh, you can interact at the bottom of the tower. I'm like, oh, don't do that. Unless you want to fall through the earth, you don't care. And then have to restart your game. Then go ahead. Well, you can't get the gold solo, the visitor. If you're solo, I'm doing this solo again. I just did one solo. I'm going to do another one solo for you. Yeah, so if you're doing it solo, the cocaine is $220,000 for each pack of cocaine, so that's 440. That's the highest amount that you can get next to the gold. Gold is worth the most. And then cocaine, and then the paintings. It goes down. So since I got to do it solo, we got to go in someplace so we can get 2 cocaines, and then we go sneak into the compound, which is easy because once you get the cocaine, you go get a boat, you go through the fucking drainage thing like you saw me do, and then that's it. And then, you know, get the main target and we leave. Right?
Check high, check low.
Does that make sense? I mean, you just go for the main target, but you're losing $500,000 that you're not taking with you, right? So that's, you know, money's money. And when you do it solo, you're not worried about the 100K for the elite challenge with, you know, doing it under 15 minutes because you want the maximum. You see how much I got the last one, right? We did 1.7, right? And we took 1.52 was our reward. So that's 1.52 isn't bad for one person for 39 minutes. I mean, like I said, I've done this where I had to, you know, by the time we do the heist with other people, I've taken 30 minutes and only gotten 200 to 300K for helping out, right? 15%. So it's easier to do these solo. It's just people get intimidated for some reason. This is why I decided to do the video this morning on the setups, and then I said, well, tonight or today I was going to stream. I said, I'll just stream and do a couple of the heists and show you. It's really not that hard to do. See, now they tell you to come all the way up here, but the fucking thing isn't here. But what is up here is, and most people said, oh, I didn't know there's stuff all the way up on top. There's your grappling hook. See?
A grappling hook. Perfect for the section of wall we found. I will make note of it now.
So if you decide, see, they make you come all the way up here. You notice there was none at the bottom. But when you go back down, the box will be there. Because sometimes he says search high, search low. So when you saw there was no box at the bottom. When I was down there, I showed you. But what happens, it'll spawn after you come back up here. Fucking game. Because I was like, am I losing my mind? Like, I could have swore there was no box there. Yeah, and then I realized, well, as you're coming up, he says search high, search low. Yeah, so, yeah, then you come back down to see the box. It's there now, remember? Because I just took a picture of the guard uniforms a second ago, and that box wasn't there. I thought I lost my mind one time. I was like, I had to go back and look at my video. And I was like, oh, I said, yeah, that fucking box wasn't there. Fucking bad, man. It's fucking with our brain, man. Alright, so we gotta get 50, right? So that's pretty easy, right? 40. 43. 50. Bolt lab! Bolt lab. Bolt lab.
Okay, I have access. The app is on your phone.
Right.
Let us take a look.
Hacky sack, man. Alright, so there you go. Oh, there we go. We gotta look at the app. Sorry. Now, if you haven't, if this is the first time you're doing this, right? You're watching this video and you haven't done the Cayo yet, right? Then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to pan on each one of these because that's going to show you the entry point. That's how we're going to escape, remember? So if you've never done these, as soon as you do that, Pav will say, oh, there's a spot that you can, interesting, there's a place you can use to go in. But see, once you do them, then he's not going to say that again, right? Same thing with the keypad over here. There's a keypad you can use there. There's lots of ways into the compound. There's your main gate. If the supply truck is in any place, it'll be parked right here. And then he'll say, oh, I'll make a note of it. You know, you could use that to enter the compound if you wanted. Right? Because if you don't have the grappling hook, you always go and get in the truck. But, and then same thing here. You can go over, you can go over the wall there. There's a keypad there. So this is the whole reason why they have you pan through all these. See, there's a keypad right there. In case you didn't know, there was all these different ways to enter the compound. Alright, let's go see what we got. Empty room.
Gold. Now this is worth noting down.
Empty room. More gold.
Noting location.
More gold.
Location noted.
Cash.
That's on your planning screen now.
Okay, that's where the hidden wall safe is, and then there's always a key on the desk by that light, and then on the left side of the desk, in that desk drawer is where the gun is. But you gotta go find that dude laying around town someplace. Right? There'll be a guy passed out somewhere by a bar, by one of the nightclubs. You'll see a blue dot, and then you go there and you get the key for the desk drawer. That's how you get that golden pistol. Got more gold.
Heading to planning screen.
Got cash. Hell yeah. Fucking pink fucking diamond again. 1.4 mil.
Didn't know you could have
Ta-ting.
diamonds in pink. Must be worth extra.
Oh yeah, 1.4 mil. So there you go. So 1.4 plus the 500K. So that's 1.9.
I will do some research.
Alright. So we already know where the cocaine is, right? We already know there's a grappling hook there if we wanted it, right? But to get out, if we want to come all the way over here, we know where the truck is, right? There's, if you do this with other people, there's another stash area over here too. There's actually two more I'll show you, and then we'll bail and go do our setups, our preps, and then go do the heist. You can come over here, and there's a storage place over here. Plus, I want to show you where the cutting agent is too. There's 3 places. It wasn't at that one place, so it could be over here, the cutting agent that you want to put in the water tank. I haven't forgotten. Now here, you can do a little trick. You can come over here on this rock, and you can take a picture. If there's something in there, it looks empty. But you can take a picture from up here on this rock inside, but it looks empty to me. Nothing in there. So you don't even have to go stand in front. You can stand on the end and take a picture. Alright, there's your cutting agent right here. Here's the second spot. I'll actually show you the third spot too.
Opportunity for improvisation, yes? You put this in the water supply, you have every guard on the island shitting his pants when he
Because
wants to be
obviously, once I found the 2
This is preferable, I
cocaines, and
think.
I could go directly to communication, scope it out, and then leave. The reason it's taking a little bit longer is because I'm showing you all the locations. You know what I mean? If I'm going to do this, I'm going to take the extra time and show you everything. It'd be nice. Oh shit. Don't get busted by the truck.
What are you doing?
Oh, god damn it. Fucking motherfucker. Alright, we're not going to put the cutting agent in the fucking water tank. I don't need it anyways. And then I'm not going to show you their location because I'm not going all the way back across the island for that. We're going to go do the preps and then go do this heist again. I'll show you next time. But you know where the water tank is anyways, right? And then there was one more place right down that hill there, another storage area where there could have been other drugs. But I already, like I said, I already know where my 2 cocaines are, and if I want the grappling hook, I just go hump up there and get it. So. Now, depending on where the sub is when you go back, because I'm spawning on, I was originally spawning on the sub, now we'll be at the airport. So what we'll do is we'll call up the sub here, and we'll do all the preps here, and then we'll move the sub up north to the sonar. This way you're not moving up north and moving back and wasting an extra $2,000 that you don't have to waste. Cool. Does that make sense? Put it over here. And should you want to go back and visit Cayo, just to go back there and go dancing or hang out, you just come here when you're not doing the setups, you go up those steps, and there'll be an icon there, and you go back to the island. If you want to go back there. Some And the other cool thing about doing Cayo is you can do this in an invite-only session. So you don't have to worry about being in a public session and get fucked with by a bunch of people. That's the best part about this whole Cayo. Man, you don't have to deal with any other people at all, man.
Take the tampon out and get over here!
Whoa! Dom! How'd you know I was PMS and I'm getting ready to go on my period, man? I got a fucking tampon in, Dom. Motherfucker. I didn't turn my music back on. Remember, I turned the audio down when we were on the island, so we got to listen to all that crazy crap. Alright. Knock these setups down real quick. Go get us another 1.7 mil. Oh, that's Dom, man. Oh, you forgot your friend gifted me a truck card. Oh, nice, man. So you're going to start playing some GTA then? On the PC? Or are you playing it on the console still? Alright. So, preparation H time. It doesn't matter which way you do these. I do my weapons. Make sure you gotta buy your suppressors, man, so don't fucking forget. Conspirator, this is the one you saw me use. It's like the best one to use, man. Now we're gonna go to the penis building again, too.
Goodbye.
Hey, if it is penis, if you know, you take out the R, it's penis. Yeah, Dom, man, he's like fucking always calling you up, wanting you to go do sky jumping, skydiving, constantly. So funny.
America is not only the land of the free and the gun owner.
So get your weapons, your cutting torch, right? And then we're gonna get the code, fingerprint reader, and then we gotta go get the plasma cutter because we gotta get in that glass case. And then we'll go get the sonar, and then that's it. We'll do the heist again. So it takes about half an hour to do these setups, and then you're back to making another 1.7 mil. So, like I said, it's very casual too. Like I said, I see people do all these setups in a public session, man. Don't do that. That's the fastest way to have people come and fuck with you. I mean, some idiot came and wanted to attack me to get the fingerprint reader. So when I came out, I would have to be at Del Perro at the pier, right? And yeah, as soon as I came out, he fucking shot me, and he gets the fingerprint reader, and he starts like hauling ass in his fucking car, you know, or his little Ewok bike, whatever the fuck he had. And all I did was suspend the game and resume it. I just had that already opened up. And as soon as I did that, he disappeared and it dropped on the fucking beach. I just went and picked it up and continued on my way. So it's not like, oh my God, you're really messing with people and they can't do shit. Just to let you know. That doesn't really work that way. I guess that's what he thought. I guess he figured, oh, I'll kill this guy, and then I'm like, dude, I just like suspend my game and restart my game up, and then the reader was laying right down the sand. I went and picked it up and got back in my helicopter and continue about my business, man. So that's why it's easier just doing these in an invite only. I mean, that way you don't have to even worry about that shit. You just enjoy yourself. Do it at your leisure.
The guns we are looking for will be in a special shipment. Try looking for gun locker, wall safe, something like this.
Stand down!
first! When the guy in the bathroom's the funniest, man. Gotcha! Sorry. Alright, so there we go.
If you have trouble,
If you gotta do the Merryweather one, it's not that hard to do, because you just go out before the helicopter gets there and kill everybody, and then wait for the fucking helicopter to land, and those dudes get out and kill them. So, you know, had we had that one, I would have showed you that, but we didn't do that, so. Not gonna show you. Alright, 92, man, where you at? Damn it, you missed it by that much. Oh, there it is. Back around again. It will, it's right here.
was that it? Did it open the locker?
That's what I thought. You were playing it on console still, bro. And that I thought you said you were gonna get 6 when it came out on PC. Cool. Yeah, so like I said, now I know why you can't take a screenshot. I guess you guys can't take screenshots that way.
They will be right behind you. You know, Capitan, in my use, I would use personal
So get closer with your
operations
phone
such as
then,
this.
since now I know why you're using your
My
phone.
late 20s were a turbulent time for
Yeah,
this
so get
reason.
closer with your
I
phone,
learned my lesson. Nothing personal.
so we can
Nothing with
see.
receipts.
And
Nothing with
basically, you
history.
just have to have it
Everything
open to the
Everything.
item, because all those items you can buy at all the different stores sometimes. So it's that specific, because there's a lot of different night vision ones that you can get. You know what I mean? So I don't know exactly which one you were referring to. That's why I was like, well, dude, there's like several of them. So you're going to have to like open an item up and then take a picture of the item. And that'll make more sense. Oh, you can do one? Okay, cool. All right. Cool. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. I thought it was hilarious because it was like so far away. I was like, well, what the fuck, man? We can't see a fucking thing, man. I fucking see the map open. Yeah, so you're talking about this store that's over here. Plus, there's several construction sites, too. That's the other problem. I'm like, well, what fucking construction site you talking about, right? There's several construction sites. So you're talking about that construction site right there. That one right there. The one you're talking about, I think. It's the store right here in where it would be Venice Beach. That would be Washington Boulevard. In real life. Yeah, so I know the store, but then I went into the outfits, and there's several outfits, and I'm like, well, fuck, which outfit is it? I said, I know which store we're at. So cool. So that'll work. So see, it's, you know what I mean? You got one done, we got 3 to do, and then up and get the sonar, and then we'll be back to doing another heist. So, like I said, you know, it's take about an hour and a half if you're casual to do one of these, maybe do a little bit faster. Like I said, you don't have to scope out the whole island. I have a tendency to like to show people a lot more when I do my streams and shit, because people might be watching it after the fact. So, because again, the reason I started to do this is because so many people complaining on Reddit that, oh, I need help. Can somebody help me do the heist? I can't do the heist. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? You know, the setups. Can somebody help me do my setup? I'm like, these fucking setups are so easy, man. So I said, well, let me just put this video up, and then, because there's a lot of videos. I mean, there's a lot of people that have a lot more shit up than me. They're a lot more knowledgeable about this game, but they miss a lot of the basics. You know, They don't look at the bottom line of a new player that's starting that wants to make money. So obviously getting a submarine is what you're going to want to do, because that's the fastest way to make money. So you're going to have to go work for some people, but it doesn't. You don't need all the bells and whistles. You don't need the sonar. You don't need the missiles. You know what I mean? You don't need the fancy paint. You don't need anything. You don't need You don't need the cruise. All you need is the basic sub to get going. You know, all the other shit comes later on. You know, once you get that submarine, you start doing these. How does the PC feel? Oh, ask new guy. He'll let you know, man. He does both. Kilza. Thanks. Welcome, by the way. I convinced him to buy a PC. He's been a console player for a long time. So yeah, he'll tell you all about it.
Golden rule of construction sites. If you wear hard hat, everyone.
Thanks for joining, by the way.
The torch will not be lying in the open.
PC is the way to go, man. I'm telling you, you guys, ever since the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox X came out, I really got pissed off, man. They're really ripping you guys off. I mean, like, major ripping you guys off. Like, not even a little bit. To take that fucking long to fucking... and then basically have nothing to fucking show you. I mean, you guys hardly have anything at all. You know what I mean? It's not like you got gobs and gobs of new games. Well, we'll be more than happy to give you some advice. You know what I mean? I'll help you if you want, you know, help on what I've helped. I had a customer that I worked on his system last year here, locally where I live, and he's down in North Carolina going to his flight school right now, and he wants me to build him another system. So, and I told him that we're going to go look at Alienware and a couple other companies, because I said, the biggest problem right now for me building is getting you a video card for a decent price, because video card prices are fucking psycho crazy, like psycho, like they're out of control. So, you know, for a decent video card that you're gonna want a 3000 series or a 5800 if you're an AMD. That's gonna run you $2,000 just for the video card, literally. Not including everything. So, might as well cut the chase and go to Alienware and get a liquid-cooled system with a liquid-cooled power supply and all the bells and whistles, right? And that's going to run you about $3,000, but it's fully warranted, and they got 24/7, 7-day tech support. And, I mean, because you're going to spend $2,000 on your fucking video card nowadays. There's no way around that because of data mining. You can't get a video card at all. Even the old ones, I mean, 1060s are selling for $600 fucking dollars, you know, on average. And that's you know, I'm like, that's crazy, man. So, yeah, so you might as well just. Oh, you're taking off, Kilza? All right, bro. Thanks for stopping in for a few minutes at least, man. Very nice of you to do that. You have a good evening, whatever it is that you're going to do. Wear your mask, too. Get your shots.
Welcome back, Capitan. That was a master class
Whether you want them or not.
reconnaissance. And you have a tan, too, no? Now do business. Come over to the screen, and I will give you the...
Oh, you got to go to work? All right, cool, man. Have a good time at work. Hopefully you won't get stressed or anybody will fuck with you too much, man. You have a great work day. But yeah, PC is the way to go, man. Console's fun. Don't get me wrong. Console. I have that PlayStation. I just don't play on it anymore because everybody's switching over. Everybody I played with on the console has come to PC.
The fingerprint scanner in Mr. Rubio's office is very
AIE, man, he hasn't been around for a couple of weeks. I don't know where the fuck that young man is. He must be working his ass off. But I hope he's not sick because he lives in Florida, see? This is why I'm worried. because I haven't heard from AIE in 3 weeks now. That's not like him. I even hit him up on Discord and I haven't heard back from him. But he was on the other day. He wasn't playing, but he was online. He had his GTA, he had his Rockstar open or something, but he said he was online. So I think he's alive. So that's a good, I think he's just working his ass off to see his thing. I worry about him and I hear from him a lot. I only know a few people in Florida that I have to worry about.
The archives are relocated every few weeks.
That's the hot spot in our country right now.
We need to get into the computer system in this warehouse. It will be highly secure. Perhaps you can avoid cameras or destroy them, or make it easy and kill the power. There has to be a circuit box not too far from here.
Well, that's what I just said. I haven't turned mine on for a while. I got to turn mine on to do all these updates and all this shit because I haven't done all this crap. I don't have any of these updates done at all on the PlayStation. I might turn on tomorrow and update everything, or turn on tonight and let it update while I sleep. Yeah, because I got to update my game. I haven't logged in a while, so I probably got several $1 million that I'm going to get for free.
Have you ever searched the internet for Mr. Rubio? If you do, you will find that websites being
Almost
cryptographed
died.
have their servers mysteriously targeted for attack. Cybersecurity is not all about defense, yes?
You fucking loser!
Oh, you motherfucker. I hate how they can stick a gun out and shoot without even fucking looking and kill you. It's the fucking stupidest fucking thing. A blind shoots you and hits you every fucking time. Blind shooting.
You fucking penis!
I don't have a penis, I have a clit. Dumb shit. This is how stupid you are. Fuck.
Find the computer
Oh,
terminal.
get the fuck out of the way, dude.
Locate the archives.
I got things to do, man. Get
This
up.
man's security is in serious need of updates.
Balls.
This would never happen at Russian government troll farm.
No. Yeah, I don't think I played on the console now for over a month.
Good job.
A couple months, so I'm sure I'll have about a couple $1 million, maybe $1 million a month. But I'm losing out on the 200K from the Twitch, from not logging in every week. So I'm losing out on that extra 200K, so. But yeah, I enjoyed it, but it just doesn't feel exactly the same because I'm using that software program, so I can use my keyboard and mouse. There's a little bit of difference for me, so. But it looks really good. Picture-wise, it looks really good. But they updated their software, the remote software. Yeah, I think tonight is, I think I'll update it tonight since I haven't updated it for a while. That way, in case I want to hang out over and do some shit with people. Yeah, because it's hard playing on 2 different platforms and then having multiple characters and all that shit.
There will be CCTV here as well.
But it's bad enough having 2 over here that I got to fucking deal with. That's another reason I stopped playing on the console. Because I just get burned out from trying to do 3 characters. I don't know how people do all that shit, man, where they have multiple tunes and constantly switching between them and all that shit. I'm like, fuck that, man. That's too much for me. Too much work. Like in the Division, you know, people run 4 tunes, and then whenever they have these events, they'll go through all 4 of their tunes to get all the rewards on each one. And then in Division 2, you start up a new tune and boost them, and then that way you can get all the tech credit and all that shit is what they're doing. But somebody's telling me, yeah, you should start a new tune and you boost them up, and then you'll get 5,000. Credits, and then you can share that. You can share those across all your characters. So if you have 3 other characters, then that's how they level up all. I'm like, dude, that's like too much fucking work, bro. Fuck that shit. I'm playing fucking video games to have fun. I'm not playing them to get a fucking goddamn fucking master's fucking degree in gaming. Fuck that shit, man. It's like, yeah, you could have just... He was trying to explain that to me one day. It's like, yeah, this is what you do. You start this tune and do this, and you get all this SHD things, and you get all this, recalibration. I'm like, fuck all that. I don't want to do that. I said, they already fucked up Division 2 bad enough already. From Division 1, so... The only thing about Division 2 that's good is the NPCs are really good now. Good guy? Oh my god, the NPCs are really good. I mean, really, really good. They've really upped it. That's what I was going to tell you. If you haven't played that in a long time, they're actually better than Arma 3. The AI, yeah, really good now. I mean, they know how to flank you. They know how to suppressive fire you, and then another dude will flank you while you're being suppressive fire. Oh, it's like really very, very, very good. That's why I play it now. I play on heroic. In the world of heroic, it's quite the challenge, bro. So I was going to tell you, you should fire it up, man. Come and join me. Yeah, it's really challenging now. And I noticed that after their last patch. Yeah, because everybody's complaining AI were like pussies, man. So... Well, that's when people like grind in this game. There's people that, they grind and grind. I'm like, dude, I don't want to grind. Did you see me grind? Do I feel like I'm grinding you right now? Could be like, I gotta go grind Cayo Perico and get money. I'm like, well, you gotta go play the game, and you got a choice of what you want. You can go. There's so many things you can do, right? You can do Cayo. You can do the casino, right? You can do, you have all the missions at your apartment. You have, all the crap, the doomsday shit you can go fucking do. You can go help people. You got all the different, missions and, races, and you got the car. I mean, there's so much shit going on in this game, right? But the object of this game is to become a criminal mastermind, right? And to own, everything in the game, basically, right? So you're running your whole enterprise that's running itself. So yeah, so there's several different ways to go about that. This heist is definitely the easiest way to do that. I mean, I barely scoped out any of the secondaries, but like I said, I'm going to get 1.4, then I'm going to get another 440K for the 2 cocaines, and then whatever in the wall safe. Right. So. But yeah, Division 2, you should really, I was going to tell you, if you want to try it, you should really put it, if it's not, you don't have it on your PC. Because, like I said, it's gotten really hard, bro. When I was playing it a week or so ago, I really noticed a big difference, man, in the AI. They're so smart now. You really have to be on your military toes to not get your ass killed. And you're the first person I thought of. As soon as I started playing it, as soon as I was like, man, I said, the fucking AI are really good now. I said, fuck, I gotta tell I gotta tell Just Tactical. I still call you Just Tactical, of course. I said, because I think you'll dig the shit out of this. They'd be quite surprised at how good they are. They'll definitely give you a run for your money now, man. It's not a cakewalk anymore. But that's what I wanted in that game anyways. I wanted them to be more tactical. The only problem is the stupid fucking hyenas, man. Because they still can turn their Tech 9 guns sideways and do that fucking spraying. So, you'll be kicking ass on all these fucking named elites, right? And all the, purples, and all of a sudden some fucking yellow, some red hyena fucking idiots will roll up there and just fucking melt you and you'll be dead. Because that's a bug in the game. That's been around since 8.5. They still haven't figured out. We're up to, 12 or something for the patches. They still can't fix that. Something in the game itself. They'd have to redo the whole fucking game now, so we're stuck with that. Oh, man. You're having the same problem that I had for a long time. Where it crashes constantly. Alright, well, if you want to work on it, we can work on getting it working. Because we've all gone down that road where it just doesn't want to work. Yep. You're not the only one that's had that issue. Yeah, mine was working fine, and then all of a sudden the next day I tried to fire it up and it started fucking crashing on me, man. It has a lot to do with the video settings that are in the game. You must have changed some video setting in there, and now that's why it doesn't want to start. That game is very picky about having the video set exactly what you have your desktop set at. So when you run D2, the desktop the game has to be the same as the desktop. You can't run a lot of the games, you know, you can, like, I run my desktop at a higher res than I run my games, even though I run my games in 4K, but I don't have the max, you know. So what happens is most of the games it's not an issue with. For some reason, Division 2, it'll crash every time, bro. So we're gonna have to go into my documents. There's several files that you have to get rid of, some video files with your video config files and shit. And then we got to clean out that whole cache folder where all the cache is. We got to take all that crap out. See how this thing is showing up on there with a Y and an X and a B and all that crap? See, and then it changes. See, because it thinks I have a controller hooked up to my computer, and I don't have a controller hooked up to my computer. I have a steering wheel and pedals, but it thinks it's a fucking PlayStation controller. That's why it'll change at the bottom of the screen. You'll see the little color things. People are like, dude, aren't you on the PC? How come it has like every now and then it'll do that in the game? Get the game confused. All right, so we're gonna go over here and get our. No, we're not done yet. Calm down. Gotta get the plasma cutter. I'm a union gamer, man. I'm allowed a 10-minute break every 2 hours. And it's been 2 hours and 36 minutes. So I'm calling my union fucking rep. You guys are in trouble. Alright. Plasma cutter. Wow, the other day, man, some guys gonna play with these guys, and they're like, fuck that Chinese bitch. I was typing, and I had to type in there, I'm fucking Japanese, asshole. I said, it would have been correct, you should have said, fuck that Asian bitch. See, then that would have been okay. Motherfuckers can't go visiting Chinese and fucking Japanese and Koreans. Fucking dumb fuckers. Ah, man, look at how nice it looks tonight. Beautiful. Wonderful. Yeah, I changed the video settings in this game and it looks so good now. The fucking draw distance, they tell you to turn it on, but actually you gotta turn it off for it to work. Their settings are wrong. Excuse me.
I have been given tip of their safe house. That is where we start.
Yeah, the draw distance, I turned it off and it actually works better than the other way you turn it on. I don't. Some of the settings in here, they're actually backwards to what they say. You would think you're supposed to turn them one way, but you turn them the other way.
You know, Capitan, I look back at my career and ask myself why. The robberies conducted, the assassinations carried out, the insurrection supported or crushed, the late nights, the unlimited harvest of caffeine, the diet of red caviar,
but when I turn it off, it looks
the
better.
endless vitamin D supplements.
So,
but of course, you ask yourself the same question, yes?
But the game looks awful good for a game that was made in 2013.
Money!
I don't know about Cyberpunk, man. You guys haven't noticed I've played Cyberpunk. I'm so pissed at that game. Cyberpunk should have been like this. That's LA in the future, 2077, and LA is going to still look like this in 2077, trust me. It's not going to look any fucking different than this. they have those big fancy buildings downtown. See, so they could have had that whole downtown city thing, and then the rest of it could have looked all crappy, just like LA. They totally fucked that game up. I don't even see anybody playing that game. I don't see anybody streaming it. It's so far down the fucking streaming on Twitch.
Okay, you are in location, but not in gunfight.
Like nobody's
Nobody
playing
home?
that game, man.
Perhaps they have started the job
What a
sooner
bomb,
than
man. I'm so
anticipated.
pissed off. That was a waste of
Well,
$90
there must
fucking
be some
dollars,
plan,
man.
some document that will give clue to where they are. Something I can
And here, this
cross-reference.
has come out in
All I need is a
2013,
photograph.
and look how much playability you gotta have a game for 2013, and that motherfucker, all the hype and all the shit they had. But they're bringing his car over here, his livery. We already have the car. We already have the S2.
That should work.
So we
Okay,
already have the
give me a
Porsche
second.
already. Then they're going to bring the Johnny Silverhand livery over here, supposedly. I'm like, yeah, big deal.
There they are. Updating GPS
That Porsche
now.
is okay, but it's not that big of a deal of a car. Like I said, that they're making a big whoop-de-doo on those new cars. And only the Karen Puto GTX, if you're a drifter, that's the motherfucker if you want. Oh my god, that fucking car drifts so easy. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah, if you want to drift, that's the one that you're going to want. For sure. I'll show it to you here after we do some shit. Before we go to our last one, being excited. Yeah, that car is fucking crazy, man. The way it drifts. Great, great drifting car. And that's what everybody wants in this game. They want cars that drift for some reason. I guess because you sort of get that street, you have that street racing thing going on. So I can understand that. Never been a drift racing guy, but I like racing, but alright, we got some cars showing up. I think you get 3 groups of these cars. I don't know, bro. I don't think so. People don't like the car meet already. That whole car meet, people aren't digging it because it's a grindy thing, you know what I mean? Like, the clothes and all that are stupid, and that you have to be really high level. A couple of nice liveries are locked behind really high level. So, sort of stupid. I unlocked one of the liveries and didn't even get it. At level 27, the livery, they're supposed to be like a San Andreas livery. It said I unlocked it. It said unlocked at 27 this morning. And it didn't unlock for me, so I took screenshots, so I'm going to have to go submit a ticket to Rockstar. Because it's not supposed to unlock to 147, but you can unlock different things. You get rewards as you go up, and that was a reward, but it didn't unlock, so I'm going to have to bug it again. Not that I need it, but it's a freebie, man. So I'll bug them. Say, look, this thing said it unlocked, and it's still locked. What are you going to do about it? Probably nothing. So see how easy peasy that is? See? No fuss. I know people, they'll land and get in a big battle with these guys, and then the fucking cars are chasing me back to the sub, and I'm like, why? Like, why are you guys doing all that, man? All you gotta do is kill everybody and then casually fly back to your sub and it's all over. Then the last thing we do is get the sonar, right? So we get the sonar, then we go do the heist again. So, doesn't, like I said, it doesn't take that long to do these preps. You don't have to stress, and definitely don't do them in a pub session, man. So an invite-only session. I don't know how many times I've seen in last week, I've seen people get fucked up and get killed and get their shit stolen. Because I like to go to car meets with people because I want people to see my cars, right? You gotta be in public. Fucking people are crying. Dude, look, I'm doing my heist setup, dude. You came and stole my shit, man. What the fuck? I was like, well, you know, you're in a public session, bro. And like, it's broadcast to everybody in the fucking game that owns a sub gets a fucking text from Pav saying, hey, somebody's fucking moving shit right now. You want to go fucking steal their shit? And it's like, yeah, it's like they put it right out there in our face. So, you know, it's how can you can't blame people for wanting to come and kill you? The fucking game's telling them. Yeah. Well, I'll do a pub session because of the car shows, but I go into passive mode to get me to the car show. That way I don't get blown up driving to the car show. And then when I get to the car show, car meet, then I'll go out of passive mode to interact and drive on the track and all that crap. And then when I'm ready to leave, I'll go back into passive mode. Because there's so many people that just want to fuck your cars up, you know, want to fuck people's cars up now. That's like a big thing, you know, for people to do, is to hang out and try to fucking kill people. So, I mean, technically, what you could do is, you could put those fucking proximity mines in that fucking driveway where people drive up there and just sit back in your car after putting some proximity mines down there, and when people pull up to go in that fucking meet, they're gonna hit those fucking mines. I already thought of that. I'm like, well, fuck, I just go drop fucking 2 or 3 mines right in that driveway. And if people, because people are in such a big hurry, they don't see the little flashy lights. They won't see the little flashing on top of the mine. Yeah, so if you really want to be an asshole, you can just camp right there and just keep putting mines because, you know, that's people are going to pull up there if there's people going in. Same thing coming out. You know where the cars spawn. There's only one spot where your car will spawn. So you can put a mine there, and when some of these cars spawns, will be right on top of the fucking mine. Or you could put, you know, the sticky bombs and then fucking blow them up that way. When they spawn out of there, they always spawn right there just to the right. So you can put a sticky bomb there and just sit there, and as cars spawn, you can just hit there and blow their fucking ass up that way. So lots of ways to kill people in this game. You have those remote tank, that little RC. That's what Thomas Lee. He'll go in a building and he'll get his remote tank out, and then he'll go cruise around with that remote tank and blow fucking people up with that little remote. Remember they gave us that remote tank like at Christmas a couple years ago? I always forget I have that thing. I hardly ever use it because I forgot. I always forget because they have it buried. It's so hard to get to that shit. They don't make it easy to get to it. That's the problem with all those toys. Some of them are hard to get to. That's why I wish they had a wheel like Ghost Recon Wildlands. You know, instead of this interaction menu, the Wildlands has it down pat with that wheel, like our weapon wheel here. See here, you got to go over here to get the RC tank, or the Bandito, or your drone, or yeah, that stuff. I got that. I unlocked it. I just haven't bought it yet. The ballistic equipment. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I've never used that on Sergeant Fury. I bought it, but I never used it. I know I've done shit with people who have it, but it seems like a waste to me. I mean, you're moving real slow and shit, and oh my God, you know what happened? It didn't trigger. This stupid fucking thing. I gotta go back there. Even though I got out, it didn't trigger. No wonder, man. I'm sitting here going, what the fuck? Why is this thing still telling me to go to... I just noticed that at the bottom of the screen. That's no biggie. We'll go back there real quick. And I'll go get some body armor. I'm low on body armor. Then I'll show you the new the new Futo GTX. But the Jester, I don't care for the new cars, the new ones. Yeah, some of the other cars. I like my car, some of the older cars are better. That was stupid. I don't know why it didn't unlock. I mean, why it didn't say complete. That's why I even went in from this end. Because if you go in from the other end, it doesn't trigger it. Oh, here's the dots over on that side. Alright, so it is from this side, this side. The last time it was on that side over there. You gotta go where that stupid frickin' dot is. That's why I landed on, that's actually Little Santa Monica Street in the real world. This is Rodeo Drive. That's why I went in from the other end, because that usually triggers the thing. There you go. Go. Alright. I'm gonna show you that car real quick. Because I haven't been over there yet today anyways. The daily you can get 250 points by going over there and looking through their shit, putting one of their clothing pieces on, driving their car. So we'll do that. And then we'll go do the sonar and do the heist. Yeah, you're talking about this clothing store right here, right? That clothing store right there. The tactical. That one. Well, you know what pisses me off is because you can use it for the heist. Remember the bank heist? We have to get the ballistic armor that we use for the bank heist. Oh, another little trivia thing. Where they at? These are actual real condos. This is Marina Del Rey in the real world. I was gonna buy one of these. I was gonna buy a condo in one of these buildings right here. Right? The reason I didn't buy it because it was facing the Venice canals, and I wanted one on the other side facing the marina that way, but they're more expensive. The other day, because that one in Florida fucking collapsed, they inspected this one the other day, and it has so many fucking deficiencies. If you look up condos in Marina Del Rey, California, and all the fucking, they have so much shit wrong with these motherfuckers, so I'm glad I didn't buy it. I'd be living there today, doing the stream from there probably, but I'm so glad I didn't buy that motherfucker, man. They were showing pictures on the news, and it's all fucked up, and the condo association fees are $2,400 a month. So they're real fucking expensive. I was like, fuck, for that money, the fuck, they've been ripping them motherfuckers off for years, man. You know, all that cash and not fixing up shit, man. Yeah, this guy's got so much, so that was apparently going to need a lot of work. Funny. Pretty funny, man. So, yeah, having lived here for 54 years in LA, I can take you around the whole game and show you all the real, show you every place we're at. The other thing that's fucked up, this is the free Twitch Prime one, right? If you have Twitch Prime, you get this body shop for free. But look at how ghetto it looks. Then if you go look at the other 4 that are for sale in the fucking game, they're all fucking nice out front, and they got nice fucking, you know, artwork and all this fucking cool tagging and shit. So the fucking free one has got burned out fucking, 2 burned out motherfucking cars in the goddamn fucking hood, man, in the ghetto. And then the other ones are all fucking nice, man, if you go check out the other ones, but you gotta pay for those. So I'm like, oh, okay, so because we got it for free. Because I'm like, dude, why don't we have a fucking mural on the wall? Why don't the fucking, you have somebody pull the weeds out? I get a homeless motherfucker, man, and pay him $5 and come pull all these weeds real fast. Fucking strawberries right there. They're sleeping a fucking block away underneath the fucking freeway that they kick them off the fucking beach in Venice Beach. You bought this one? You don't have Twitch Prime, bro? You don't have Twitch Prime? Just tactical? I know why you fucking like it, motherfucker. Because the fucking titty bar is only a fucking block away. Fucking titty bar's over there a fucking block away, motherfucker. Don't fucking lie to us. Oh, I like that area. Yeah, we know why. Yeah, the titty bar. You are a lying ass motherfucker. Don't fucking lie to me. He's like, yeah, I can fucking just hang out at the fucking club and then fucking go to work for, that's where you go for lunch. You can tell me they make really good sandwiches there, right? Is that what I'm going to hear next? Oh yeah, but they make really good sandwiches for lunch. That's why we go down there. Oh my God, really? You're going to fucking go there, huh? All right. Use that excuse, man. Good sandwiches. Yeah, they got really good sandwiches there for lunch. Uh-huh. All right, so I'm working on mine. My Sergeant Fury one, I got all my cars in here. This one, I'm still working on my cars. So don't judge. Don't judge them, man. Yeah, I'm still working on my cars. But it's looking pretty good. It's getting there. It's got the right feng shui, you know, considering we got the whole Japanese thing going on, right? So this is a Karen right here. This is the latest one, the Karen Futo GTX. So I'll take that out for you. So, but this is looking pretty good. This is a new one too. Oh, did you buy one of these? Just Tactical for $96K? How did I get what cars? How did I get the fucking cars? I fucking steal them, man. You fucking crazy, dog? That's a Jugular, right? That's a Pembra. Pembra, they had that on sale for $933 last week. You should have jumped on that because the Pembra is really good. Right? That one you can steal. This Karen Futo, they have them all over town. You can steal that. Right? That's the Blista Conjo, Dinka Blista Conjo. Right? And this is the Sugo. This motherfucker is so fucking fast, man. This thing blows away that fucking Jugular RR and shit. And this thing's only, how much is this thing so fucking cheap, man? I mean, it's like dirt fucking cheap. It's like 188K. Yeah, see, I unlocked the trade price on that. Or else you'd have to pay another, what was it, 400, 500K more. So that one's unlocked. I haven't bought this one yet. That's the 302 Mustang, Boss 302. And then they have all these free ones. If you're not jumping on those free ones, you better get the free ones while they're free. They should be free forever, but... yeah, that Sugo, man, if you don't own one of these cars, you gotta buy one, man. I can't believe how fast this car is. I didn't even worry about the trade price because I didn't use it for the heist. If you use it for the heist, you can have the trade price. Where's it at?
Was Master by Alex G. Next up, get them air guitars out because it's pretty sweet by Frank Ocean.
There's the Conjo. That's the one. That's the other one you just saw. That's a really good car. Where the fuck is that one at? Did I pass it up already? Here's the Impala. That's the Arena War one. I thought I must have passed it up. Would they raise the price back up on it? Oh yeah, man. See, they raised the price back up, man, to 918. You guys lost out, man. They had this last week for 183 to 244. That was the prime discount. It was like 80% off, man. So you lost. This car's so. I couldn't believe it. I should have bought two of them had I known they were going to be on sale for that cheap. I'd have bought two. But yeah, that's this one, right? That's this one. This car's so fucking fast, man. It's a great car and good. Came out really nice. So you can see, so that's the whole Japanese. They got the whole Japanese, since it's a Japanese garage, duh. So this is an LG. This is the free one, right here. You get this one free, right? The Anus LG, right? But to make it look like that, right? You're gonna have to go to Benny's and spend $1 million. It's 785K. It was on sale for 632. It was discounted also. They had a Benny's discount. But 785K plus all the other bullshit you're going to put on, so you're going to spend about 1.2 million. But hey, you get duct tape fucking fenders, man, so don't complain. Yeah, so that's you're going to get that for about 1.2. All these will run you, by the time you fix them up, except for this one, because this was a fucking great deal. And this is fully armored, too, by the way, for 96K, because there's a bug in the game right now. So you want to get one of these, for sure. I'll show you that real quick here, in case you don't believe me. Just in case you think I'm lying to you. You definitely want to get this now, because see, they have to patch the game to fix this. They can't just patch it. They have to have like a DLC or something. They fully armored. 96K. So you don't have to spend $500,000 on the other Kruma, the actual armored one that I own too. Just let you know. Plus, check this out. This is even better. It gets better. Hey, yeah, it gets better. Hold on. It gets better. Oh, I gotta change my view. I have it on that view because when I race, I like to race with my camera right on the hood of the car. So that way it's easier to race people. If I have my big camera on, in case you want to know what the hell is going on. Oh, thought I turned it on. Instead of racing like this, okay, watch this now. Check this out. Hey, is that better? Is that... You gonna go buy one of these? Oh no, those cars... Oh no, we didn't customize any of these at Benny's. At all. These You can do these in your new body shop right here, bro. You can customize these in your own shop. That's what and everything is unlocked in your shop. That's what even makes it better. Like your shop, everything's unlocked. All the paints. If you go to the regular Los Santos, right, or Beakers, right, or Benny's, everything is locked. So you can do this all here at your own body shop has all this. Just let you know. But the cool thing is they've unlocked all these colors. You know how you have a lot of these colors are locked? Like when you go to the other body shops, they're all unlocked here. All the purples, the pink, the hot pink, you know, the ultra blue, that ultra blue. Yeah, everything's unlocked. This is why your garage is good. You want to see lime green? See, if I take you right now, we'll go to Los Santos, and to get lime green, I got to do like 50 slipstream races or turbo starts or, you know, all these other crazy crap. This is the whole reason why buying the fucking people like, oh, that garage isn't worth having. I'm like, are you kidding? I'm like, it unlocks all the fucking shit for your fucking, you don't have to do all that crazy fucking races and all that shit that they want us to fucking do. That's what's crazy is there's shit that you want to use and you can't use it. See, hot pink is locked. I'll go over there and show you right now. Drive around to yeah, all that shit's locked. So this is why candy red is locked. All these are locked. You can't get wine. They're all locked. So that's the whole reason why you want your shop. Just for that reason too. Yeah, any car you bring in, bro, you can customize it in your shop. And you have stuff to here that they don't have in the other shops. You know, it unlocks all that crap. Yeah, you go to watch. We'll go because I want to show you the other car, anyways. I want to take this one out. This is the car everybody wants to see because this is the newest car, the Karen Futo GTX. But yeah, everything is locked. This is why it makes this motherfucker. And see, and they changed the game too. See how your car's sitting? Okay, all that is controlled now via your interaction menu, but you got to get out of the car to do it. Go to vehicle, right? Okay, and what you can do now is you come over here. Come on, man, turn around. There you go. Come over here. And they have stance. See how I just raise the car up and you go lowered? So that's how you change it now. They have a stance feature. Same with hydraulics, you can do all that. Now a lot of people don't realize that. Plus you have remote functions where you can actually turn your car off and on. You can turn your lights, headlights. Right, you can have your radio if you want to play radio for people. Right. Same with doors. You can come over here. You want to show your car off. This way you can go. This is what we used to do. You know, so you can still do this at the meet. But this is how you do all that. You go to first person. You can see inside. So all this you can customize either here or at the car show. I'll show you at the car show. So that's the fun part, is being able to customize your car and, you know, trick it out and all that. That's what the money is. I mean, people are like, a lot of people just want to have the money to brag. Oh, I got $500 million, you know, I got $1 billion. But to me, the only reason the fucking money is any good is to buy cars. You get all the property, and then the property helps you make money. And then when you get money, you buy fucking cars. That's what the game's all about, man. Is, you know, is fixing up cars. I mean, unless you're not into cars, then why are you playing Grand Theft Auto? Because that's the whole premise of the game to begin with. I mean, if you want to go kill people, There's plenty other games that are better than this one for killing people. Just to let you know. I mean, this is definitely not my pick for player versus player. I'll go play, like, I don't know why the door's not closing. We're having a door closing issue again. Alright, that's... There we go. Alright, so I'll just show you the meat real quick.
What's happening? This is for the classic ones.
So this is a car everybody wants to buy because it's like super fast and you can
This
do
ain't for
drifting
you,
and
this
stuff.
for us, baby. Email radio. Los Santos. What up, dog? Detroit.
But once the tires get warm on it, it really starts drifting once you warm up the tires. So you get into this crazy drifty mode. And why can't I get inside? What the hell? Yeah, why can't I get inside? That's bizarre. Never seen that happen yet. I'm not on a mission, am I? Yeah, why can't? Because you can go in here and invite only. You don't have to be in a. You don't have to be in a multiplayer. So why? What's going on that I can't get inside? That I can't get inside? Every time you try to put a car in your garage, it won't let you drive in. I'm trying to figure out why I can't go in the meat.
Absolutely.
Because I know you can do this in invite-only sessions. Because I've done this in invite. You don't have to be in a multiplayer to go to the meet. You know, that's weird. Why not? What's some weird things going on here? My door's not closing either. Might go offline and come back on again. Just see what some weird. Oh, I should have changed it to done my location from the sub. God damn it! Look at the fucking spot on the sub. Yeah, that's weird, man. Yeah, you should be able to, even in invite, you should be able to go to the car meet. So that's, I don't know what's going on, but we'll go out and come back in and see what's up. What's sort of bizarre. Hey, I am with her, man. Yeah, exactly. I hear the mission music playing too, bro. You hear that too? It's like it sent us out on a mission or some shit, huh? I noticed that. I was like, well, wait a second. Why the fuck is the mission music playing too, man? It's like I'm on a mission. So it wanted me to do something. Welcome, by the way, man. I am with her. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what it was tripping on, man. That was bizarre, huh? All right. So let's go try that again. Yeah, it was weird, that mission. I was like, that's why I was like, did I start a mission by accident when I was talking to you guys? I'm like, no, I went to the body shop and showed you guys the cars and drove out. Yeah, it's like, it's got me stuck in some mission, man. Dun, dun. Yeah, that's as soon as I heard the music, I was like, well, how did I trigger a fucking mission? Like, what the hell did I just do, man? What the hell did I just screw up? That was pretty strange, huh? Oh, I forgot to put my money in the bank from the last heist, too. I don't think I deposited it. I might have, but I don't think I did. That was totally bizarre. Totally bizarre. Let's go over there. Yeah, see, I see the flags in it. I didn't see the flags before either, so. Let's see if we can go in there now. Weird. Yeah, I've never had that happen, so that was the first. Oh yeah, see, there's an icon there now, so now you go inside. Yeah, definitely with something to do with the mission. I guarantee you that too. Yeah, it was definitely was. It wanted me to do something. What? I don't know, but. Yeah, see, when you come out of there, your car always, like, spawns in this area right here. So if you want to be an asshole, you can just camp out on one of these buildings over here and fucking shoot people, too. You can sit up there and shoot them. And then take off. Fuck, it always puts on the other side of the fucking road, too. Fuckers. Oh, let me get body armor. Somebody's gonna get some armor. It's right down the street. Yeah, now it's acting normal too, because my car wasn't acting all squirrely like it should have been. I was like, wait a second, my car's acting too nice. Yeah, that's the other thing you can unlock there, just tactical, is the lights. You can unlock the colored lights. You don't have to have an arena, own an arena war, all that bullshit. So they've done away with all, so you can go that, but you gotta do that at the meet. That's why I was gonna take you there and show you real quick. Oh, here we go. Gonna do this, man. See, I can get out of this menu. Wow. It's being real stubborn now, man. Yeah, I didn't bank my money from the last one. Then we just did that.
What a lovely fucking
We just did the
couple.
heist and came back, and I forgot to put my money. One of the perks of when you play an invite only, that 1.5 mil sitting in my sitting on me. Another player could have taken that fucking money. Got me crying. All right. Yeah. So this is the car. Do you have one of these with her? Buy one of these. Yeah, so we're having the other air where the fucking door doesn't want to close on your car. That one's back, too. Yeah, this motherfucker is so fucking squirrely, man. I mean, you can see it. It's like, I'm sure you guys can tell right away. It's like you can almost get this fucking car to go drift sideways just from the standstill. Oh, shit balls. Well, yeah, you had to wait for the unlock. This one has the unlock price on it, so I got the unlock on this one. So I went ahead and bought it. But it's a drifting car. If you guys like drifting in the game, this is the motherfucker to get. I don't even have the low grip tires. I got the bulletproof fucking tires on here. That's the other thing you can buy over here. You can take bulletproof tires off your cars now if you come here. Just tactical. We got to figure out why you can't go into your garage with your cars, though. I haven't forgot about that, by the way. All right, so okay, now, see how, like, you're in a crappy spot, right? Like here, like, I don't want my car to be here, right? Or, like, it has you parked in the fucking corner over there, like, way to fuck over there in the corner, the dark corner, like you're being punished like a fucking kid. Alright, so you see how long she walks around with her fingers up. Alright, so first thing you want to do is you want to come over here and see if you got anything unlocked, right? And then what you want to do is switch to a different clothing piece, because you want to have a clothing piece on. We haven't unlocked it. I was here this morning. You want to put a clothing piece on that they have here, and then you'll get extra bonus that way. That's how you get your little RP points to go up. Cool. But I don't like where my car's at, man. My car's in a fucked up spot. I'm not digging that at all. So we're gonna talk to the meat organizer over here real quick and get her to move my car.
Look who it is!
So here we go. And you want parking spot number 8 is the spot you want to have, because that'll put you right next to the test cars. So that way everybody comes to the meet will see your car. I'm gonna buy one of these too. But I tried to get Benny's license plate. I tried to get that license plate. They won't let you buy it. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it like he has it with a 3. So I'm gonna try, because you can use that on your iFruit app, phone app. You get your own custom plates. If you're not aware of that, we have lots of custom plates here. All right. So every day you want to take. Here's a new Mustang that's coming out. So you want to take one of these out on the test track every day. There's a Comet S2. That's the new one that's coming out. That's out now, but I don't have that sale price unlocked. And this one I have unlocked, the RR. But all I want to know is how to get the white wheels. This one has like these white wheels on it, and I don't have white. So it's got white wheels, but I don't have white. I went through all my tire colors, and I didn't see white. Unless this dude's got white over here. This one's got white wheels on it. So, which one you want to see me test drive? Take your pick. So that's why I like to park my car over here, so that way everybody coming to the meet's going to see your car. Alright, so you put it over here at the meet. Right. Then to go to the body shop, you got to get back in and go to the interaction menu. Just real quick. And there you go. You go on the test track, you can mod your vehicle, exit car meet, whatever you want to do. So we'll go over here first. Now the cool thing is people can stand here and watch you fuck with your car too, so that's always nice. Alright, so this is where you can change your headlights. On this one's cool. You can have a sleepy eye, a droopy sleepy eye, left eye droopy, right eye droopy, or drowsy eyes. That's sort of a cool extra feature. I like them popping up and down, so I do that long. And then the same thing with the lights. You can come over here and you can unlock all these different colors. Green. You can unlock all these, whereas normally you'd have to have an arena war thing going on. So that's another cool thing, yeah. Right? Then you can take off your bulletproof tires and get low grip tires. Okay? Put low grip tires on for $500. And then your car will really be fucking slippy slidey. I don't even have bulletproof ones on yet. I got standard tires on. You put the low grippy ones on, and then your fucking car will really be slippy slidey. So I don't even have bulletproof tires on my car. So if you go with that, then you got to go backwards to get those. But if you want to try to put the low grip ones on. But now you have the option of taking bulletproof tires off, which we couldn't do before. Right? That wasn't an option before. And then he'll have he'll have bumper options. You know, all these bumpers, different bumpers that you can't get and bumper accessories. So you get the heart, or you get that little subway ring. That's that one down there at the bottom of the screen. This one down here, that one. And same with the exhaust. He has all these custom exhausts here that you can't get. Check these out, man. Some of these are fucking outrageous and shit. Look at this. Oh my god, and in this one. I should just put that motherfucker on just to drive around fucking town, man, huh? It'd be like, people be like, what the fuck? That's the first thing people are going to want to knock off your car. What, they're going to smash into you and you're going to fucking lose that right away. And then you're going to be like all pissed off going, fuck, I played fucking 18K and some other fucking motherfucker can just roll up on me and fuck my fucking heart up, man. No, it's not, man. Nothing is extreme for this game, bro. Are you kidding? There you go. You can do those instead. Yeah, that's it. And then of course you have all the engine options for your valve covers. You can be polished. Primary, if you want to switch paints up. So you know, those are all normal, but the changing the headlights and the low grip tires and shit, we get those over here. So let's see what these low grip tires work like. See if they're any squirrelier than what the car is already. Let's go out on the test track. See what happens. Give it a test run here. I'll go to third person so you guys can see what the hell's going on. Oh yeah, those are fucking no groupie fucking tires for sure, man. Oh my god. Definitely drifter. Definitely a drifting car now. Whoa, shit balls. We got no grip tire, yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to drift, man, this is the car for drifting. Got so much fucking power. It doesn't want to fucking go anywhere. Too much power. Yeah, those low grip. Oh yeah, but well, so you could always get colored headlights. You just couldn't get colored. Look at it, you can get this car to go sideways like no fuck. Look at that. Holy shit. Definitely a drifting tire. If you guys want to drift, those are the tires that you want to put on. No traction. So there you go, there's your low groupie tire. Wow. This car is definitely a good drifting car. I think it's the best one I've driven so far. The new cars. Definitely got a shitload of power. I don't know how to do it. Wow. In case you haven't clued in on that factor yet. our little rep went up. See how fast we went up? I was only on that first bar when I showed up here. But you get all these points from driving your car. Then I got to go drive one of their cars. You do one lap in your car, do a lap in their car, and then you put on like uploading these. So I have to practice a little bit with this, but definitely if you want to be do drifting, this is the fucking car, and those are the tires. If you're into that shit. So people are all really excited about that. They can take the bulletproof tires off your car. Even if they come with bulletproof tires, you can take them off and then put the low grip tires on. But you can only change the stamps on the new cars. So I haven't set it up yet to change the stamps on all the cars, which obviously I'm going to. Drive one of their cars. Yeah, the fucking tires are insane. I hate to drive around in the game in the rain with these tires on. But this car is all set up just to do this. This is up the track to drift. This is actually a drifting car. This is not what I would use for running around town. I use one of the Sugo or one of those for racing. That's what's nice about having a whole garage full. You can set your cars up to do different shit, right? Alright, so let's drive one of these. You'll see the difference. Everybody wants to see the Mustang, so we'll drive the Mustang. I just like the paint. Paint's cool. But yeah, I'm telling you, man, that was one thing I couldn't believe how they have, you have the light kits, right? You can put the custom light kits on, but you couldn't change your headlights. And somebody said, oh, you can, but you got to do a ring war. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm assuming this is a total stock vehicle too. But you see how much power that Futo has. So much fucking power. You can probably take the turbo off of it. You know what I mean? You probably change the transmission. That's why I said if you want to set up a car, you can sort of set up cars now. I mean, they're really making it a lot more car-friendly setup style. You had the ability to do all that shit, which was nice.
In the darkness, we will remember.
Which leaked video are you talking about, bro? Which one? I can't believe these fucking tires on this car. That's how they don't kill themselves. This vehicle. Oh, that one? No, dude, that's a fake one, man. That one you showed us. That one we talked about. You had that one. That's a fake one. Totally fake, bro. Guaranteed 100%. See, you can't even drive this. With these low grip tires, you really can't drive it. It's definitely just for the track. I mean, you can drive it and race around town and race people, because I'm sure people are going to want to do drifting races around town. But you already have the races set up. That's what's so nice. They have some really cool races set up around town already, so wow, those are low low grip means, I mean, they are really, even if you don't want to be a drifter, you're going to be a fucking drifter anyway. Whether you want to or not. And this is garnet red, if you're wondering what red this is. That's why it's so red. It's garnet red. That's one of the other lock paints. I don't remember if I could spin or not at the casino. Yeah, there's already people putting up really good drifting videos already. I was on Reddit, this one guy has one already that's drifting pretty damn good. I think I already spun already, but I can't remember.
I brought that girl home from the bar, man.
Oh my god.
I know she has skank. I was drunk
3
as hell.
a.m. Holy shit balls.
You know, just cold maxing out on the hill.
Throw her ass
So I'm gonna send this one back. I'm gonna drive that
I don't
back.
think so. Sounds like way hard work. Life's too short for that shit. Comes off like a potion.
Yeah, so I did 2 Cayos today, so that wasn't bad. One for 1.52 and the other one for 1.7. Oh yeah, 8 hours, that's what I thought. Let me go downstairs, see what I have in my garage here.
Escape the banality of frugality at the Diamond Casino and Resort.
See, the parking garage here is where people used to go to do races and shit, right? Because you go downstairs in that garage and race around underneath the casino. In case you didn't know, that's what people would do. So the whole underground car meet, yeah, I'm already filling this one up pretty good. Like I said, I own a lot of shit in the game. Like everything but an Avenger. Oh, there's my Pfeiffer. I did that orange and black. I think that came out pretty cool. Because I wanted to do a lime green, but I couldn't do the lime green because the lime green wasn't unlocked. Now I have the body shop, I could do it green, but I sort of like it orange. I'll probably leave it orange. Here's my RSX. That one came out nice. What's the Pegasus Reaper? There's the Vape FMJ. This is a really fast car, bro. It's cheap too. It's only like, I think it's 879K or something like that. But it's super fucking fast. This is one of my podium cars. This is a Overflawed. That was one of the podium winners. And that's the one they give you for free. But yeah, this car's so fucking fast, man, and fun to drive for cheap, for under $1 million. They even have pretty in pink. The license plate. But yeah, this is a great car to drive. But dirt cheap too, like under $1 million. If you're on a budget, it's a good car to have on a budget. But I'm like you, I am with her and everybody. I buy everything on discount, man. This thing was 80% off, which was Twitch when I bought it. I like buying them on discounts too. That's why they haven't had the Avenger on sale. They had a 30% off with Rockstar a couple months ago, but I didn't get it because when Twitch does it, it'll be 60% off on the Avenger. That's why I don't own an Avenger, but I got the facility, I got everything else. Literally. I even own a tank. I got all the aircraft. Hell, they're giving away that Valkyrie attack helicopter for free right now. I'm gonna take advantage of that, get that motherfucker for free. Actually, I have two of them because I put one in my hangar, and then the other one, I haven't called up one for years, so I gotta take this and put one in my hangar, and then you can get another one through Pegasus, which is cool. I got that two of them. Of all the motorcycle businesses, right? All 5 motorcycle businesses. Got facilities, nightclub, penthouse, yacht, club, office, 2 apartments, like 6 garages. And that's only since February 1st. It doesn't take a long time. And I've never, this is the first time I had over $15 million. Most of the time, I usually have under 10 because I'm always budgeting my money and buying stuff that I need. But yeah, this is a great car for $879. I think it is. Like it sticks to the road really, really well. We're not like squeezing the tires. It is a nice driving game. Obviously, it's a driving game. Good armor, though, too. It's got 100% armor, so a couple scratches, that's it. Some of the cars, like I said, man, they make you spend a lot of money and the cars are shit, man. Some of those ones over $2 million. That's why it's nice when we get to steal them. See, I got a special vehicle warehouse, right? When you steal them, that's good because you get to drive them to see how good they are. Oh, fuck. Well, that's good. Hey, Lycan Dog, what's up, man? We've talked to you for a while. You up early, up late? You're probably up late. I take a little spin real quick. The only thing I don't have is the oh shit. Wasn't planning on doing that. That wasn't in the fucking plan. What Billy goes up that mountain. That was cute. The only thing I don't have is the 3 garages. Oh, fuck. Now we're going total stunt driving. I don't have the 3 garages at the office because they weren't on sale the last time when I bought my office. It was stupid because they had the office on sale and all the office upgrades except for the garage. So, and then the next time the garages came around, I was buying other crap. So, no fucking. I have my office garage. Not that I need them, but I'm not running out of parking space. I'm just starting to set everything up, like where I want my cars and which cars where. We have to figure out why you can't save cars, why you can't put them in your garage. Normally that happens is when you haven't done the setup missions. Like, did you do the first setup missions where you go meet Simon and you steal the car from Simon and all that shit? Just tactical. Because if you haven't done that, it's not going to let you do anything. Okay, do that. Yeah, you were there with saving cars. Just chilling out. Nice. Same thing, man. I was did some shit earlier today, and even though it's a Sunday, I was going to stream, but I had to work on a customer's computer for them. And then I took a nap. And when I got up, it was like 8:30. And I was like, well, fuck them up. We'll play games for a while. And by 9, I was like, 9 or 10, I was like, well, fuck them up. We'll stream. Fuck them games. So we've got to this point. But yeah, usually just tactical. If you haven't done the first setup missions for online, you have to actually go in a public session. You can't go in a fight. Then it's not going to let you save anything in your garage. That's the only reason I can think of that you would be able to save anything if you have done the setup missions. Only. Or if you're trying to put a car in the garage, you can't steal them online, you have to buy them. Story mode, you can steal anything. Online, if it's a high-end car, it's not going to let you put it in the garage either. So I don't know what you're trying to steal and put it in the garage. You might be trying to steal something that's too expensive. Your taste might be too high there, young man. Alright. Send this thing back home, man, so it fixed itself. Cool. I even have the terabyte MOC. Like I said, the only thing I'm not rocking is the Avenger right now.
Season vintage maneuver? Do the patina look.
And I've won 7 podium cars. Like 7 podium. I just won the podium car yesterday. That ugly one that's on the podium right now. That truffle-aid, truffle-aid, whatever it's called. That one. Well, the Cheeto, my Cheeto car. Cheetos, or Cheeto Mobile. And it says Cheetos right on the license plate. I'm not lying. See? Cheetos. I think I'm lying? That's the fucking Cheetos. A guy got drunk here one night and left his car. Oh, cool, man. You're doing pretty good then. Well, the reason I got the hanger is because it was on sale that week. That's the reason I bought the hanger. Or else I wouldn't have got the hanger. Yeah, this is the one on the podium. So I just won that yesterday. And that was a podium car. And that was the podium car last week. The ugly, that black and white one that they had last week. The Ratuni Mark II. So I put that livery on it. Looks better than black and white. And that was last month. I think we had this one was last month. The Windsor with the convertible drop top Windsor. Because you can't buy this with a convertible top. So, and then that was yesterday. I won that one yesterday. So I do want to, and I don't unplug my fucking cable and then plug it back in and spin the fucking wheel. I just go up there and spin that motherfucker, man. If I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. But the very first day I played on this tune, I won the Vape Dominator, the GTX Vape Dominator. The very first day. It was so funny. Literally, as soon as I got my apartment, I said, okay, I got my apartment. And then the next week I won that. Remember that was the one next week? They had the this armored one. It's the blue one though. I have 2 of these. That's the one you get from Miss Baker. And then that's the first car you get from the underground meet from doing the races. And they're giving away these Dukes for free, so you might as well grab one of those. And I got my Night Shark. All right, Mark II Killer. And I'm rocking my fucking Insurgent, right? with the minigun, because I have all the unlocks on it. And yeah, it's got a pink pearl going on there, man, with the fucking cami. Gotta admit, it's not too bad, right? I mean, it's a ladies combat vehicle, right? But the minigun works really good, man. 50 cal is okay, but that fucking minigun rocks. So that was there's 32 items in your bunker that your research that you could unlock, and damned if that wasn't the last motherfucker, man. And it was funny because the first 3 that I unlocked was the thermal vision, the heavy barrel, and the night vision. So I unlocked those, and then number 5 was the plated armor. But yeah, that minigun was the last motherfucker, man. I had to but I put everything in research. I just kept putting everything in research, and so it went pretty fast. Oh, you won it on Friday? Congratulations, man. Yeah, I don't try to win the vehicles. I just go up there and spin the wheel. But I have won quite a few. And it's funny because since I play on 2 characters, I've won the car like back-to-back several times. Then obviously you get that from Cayo Perico. When you do that, come back and do the 3 missions for English Dave. That's a freebie car you get. That was a freebie car. That's a freebie car. That's just a peyote that I went around and fucked around with and did. And this is one I did at Benny's. This is a Benny's car. My first Benny's car. This one. So, and that was actually pretty cheap. This is one of the cheaper ones I've done there. I got away with the whole car for about $600K or something like that. Somewhere around there. Because the Buccaneer, it's cheap. It's only $29K for the Buccaneer, but it's a hard top. Just let you guys know. Oh, shit. There you go. I don't have my keys set up here right.
Music Locker Radio.
There you go. They do some jumping for you. Yeah, so this Buccaneer is $29K, and then it was only 300 and it was cheap. It was like, I was surprised, like 350K or something to do the basic upgrade, because most of Benny's upgrades are real fucking expensive. I mean, you roll into Benny's, man, you could have $1 million. He's real expensive, dude. He doesn't play around. Oh, but you see how nice it looks. Came out nice. Stereo system. Your lift kits are $250,000 for your lift kits. But yeah, it came out nice. My first Benny's car. Alligator interior too, man. Fucking alligator all the way, baby. Yeah, first Benny's car. Alright. I don't know what I'm going to do with my Z, man. What are you going to do with your Z? I'm gonna do, I don't know what to do with it. I haven't decided yet. Now we're having this weird door issue in the game. Where doors don't want to close on the car. That just started. Let me see, this is on 2. They're cool, man. And then these are Easter egg cars. You guys, I'll show you these. This is the Saber, right? Everybody knows these, right? The Saber. But this one will spawn if you get a regular Saber, right? You can get this one to spawn on a Los Santos. See, this has a knot tank, and it's already got the fucking blow. It's already all tricked out, ready to race. Right. I need one more of these. There's 3 of these. There's the red, there's a green, and then a blue, like a seafoam. Blue. That's the only one I don't have. So these, you can just drive a regular one, right? Get a regular Saber Turbo, and you drive it around the Los Santos Customs, and these things will spawn in the parking lot for you. That's why I have this extra one, because I was doing this with AIE. AIE and I did this, and in 6 hours, I spawned up 8 Easter egg cards for him. So he's got a nice, he's already jamming already. Yeah, so that one's, it comes just like that, totally tricked out. You don't have to do anything to it. I mean, it's like, alright, then, I think it's in 4 I want to go to, because I have 2 apartments. I bought the extra apartment because they were on sale, and I wanted the extra 10 garage spots, and I liked everything close by. Alright, these are your Easter egg cars, in case you guys want to check them out. Alright, that's not an Easter egg car. That's, obviously a Buccaneer, but that's an Easter egg car, that Dominator. That's the first car I won. Remember that was on the podium? That was the first week of February. They had that Dominator on the podium, first week of February. As soon as I fucking logged in and got my apartment, I went there and spun the wheel and won that motherfucker. First day. Then the second week is when they had the Pembra, the armored Pembra. So this is an Easter egg one. You just take a regular Dominator, and this one will spawn for you. Same with this. That's an Easter egg one. That's just a regular. So you take a regular Gauntlet, and then you drive around, and then the Easter egg one will spawn. That one will spawn. And then there's like the one I have outside. See, there's a red, and then there's this green, and then there's a blue one also. So I don't have the blue one. And then there's 2 of these that'll spawn. This one, and then a blue one, sort of same color blue as the Mustang. And this is really hard, and it was the first Easter egg car that spawned for me. And when I did my Sergeant Fury, there's 26 cars all together, it took me forever to get this motherfucker to spawn. And the first time I drove a fucking Trans Am by Los Santos, this thing was sitting right there. So that's an Easter egg one. So you want to get, if you're bored, there's 26 Easter egg cars. So you got the Easter egg. And then this, that was the first car I ever got in the game on my other tune, on my Sergeant Fury. So I saw one here, so I thought I would trick it out. I like them because you put the glass tops in, because they actually have a removable top. You put glass, then tint the window. So that's your Firebird, obviously, in the real world. Cool. And that's the one I'm driving, the lowrider car that I'm driving. That's the same car, basically, with the top off and a little bit of shit changed, pretty much. Alright, so we'll go by the Los Santos real quick here. And then I'll show you the rest of the cars you can get. these are totally free. Can't remember how much they're worth when you sell them. They're not worth a lot, but the fact is they're all tricked out. It's all, you know, you don't have to spend a lot of money on them. Everything's done. You just have to go insure them. Put a wheelie bar on them. They do wheelies, really good wheelie cars. You can't put a wheelie bar on them. But this is the Los Santos that they'll spawn at. They don't spawn at the one by the Beverly Woods Center over there. It's much, but all the Easter egg cars, other than the ones that spawn at different locations, some of them that just spawn different places, but several of them will spawn here. All the Sabres, the Phoenix, the Apontes, they'll all spawn here. That's this one for you. Plus several other cars that you can't keep. They'll spawn, but you can't keep them. If it was going to spawn, it would be over there. They come up, parked underneath that canopy over there. So I just want to show you the other Easter egg cars that you guys can do for free. If you're bored and you don't have anything else to do. Sometimes you just don't want to feel like doing heists and crap, but you like driving around and just moving off. So these are Easter egg cars. These two are up in Paleto Bay at that gas station where the beakers, the auto shop beakers, they'll spawn in the parking lot there, those two little rat roasters. And then these two Sand Kings will spawn up at that gas station up by the air base before you go in the tunnel, or up in the high desert by the I can't remember the name of that other body shop up there. The other body shop. So you get both of those the way they look. They'll spawn. And they actually are worth money. That one's worth $18K and the other one's worth $15K. But they'll spawn just like that. Exactly how they look. So nothing wrong with getting them for free like that, right? Instead of having to go drop $350K to get them all fixed up. So... And then these are sort of cool. Like I said, those are two rat rods. So there's a few more. Eventually I'll have all the other ones in here too. This would be all. And then that I got when you go do, you know how you go do the drug dudes? You know, and you take the fucking drugs up to the high desert, drop them off. And then there's always one of these tricked out ATVs sitting there, in case you didn't realize it. Yeah, so I took that and drove that all the way back down here so I could keep that. Well, I drove it to my garage and then I parked it and then brought it over here instead of buying the damn thing. Because that's, you can buy the cheap one or you get this tricked out chrome one from when you do that drug deal. That's why it's parked there. Just let you know. Oh, you won it yesterday too? Nice, good guy. So all three of us won that car. I'll probably do a pearl paint job on it, so I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with it. Something. But these are cool because these are all free cars. That means we're not spending a dime on these. And they'll spawn up, like as soon as you have one, you usually drive up and down that street and they'll just start spawning and spawning and spawning, so, you know, but then you can sell them or give them away to people. That's why I had AIE with me that day, and I gave him 8, and I spawned up 8 cars for him. And he had no cars. He had just started playing on PC. So he had no cars, so sort of nice to get 8 really nice cars that other people don't have because you can't buy them, right? They're Easter egg cars. But they'll spawn right here is where they'll spawn. Like right here is where it spawns. I'll drive up, drive back. And I'm going to get off for the night here, I think. morning, but get off in the morning. Sleep for 2 hours, then get up. Wait. Keep thinking today was Monday, but we're on a computer today. These I drive somewhere. Turn around and go back. Now, if you do this mission, there's a mission called Chopper Tail, right? That locks the game at 12 noon, and they spawn easier at 12 noon. The game is sort of set up to have them spawn at 12 noon for some reason. And except for the Sand Kings, they'll spawn anytime. Daytime or nighttime. Same with those little rat rods, but some of these cars, they seem to want to spawn easier at noon. So if you go in there and set that mission up, basically they'll just do the mission and you'll be here with your car.
Los Santos, ihr hört keine Musik auf Music Locker Radio.
Really easy to do. And you're more likely to spawn cars, like I said, at 12 noon. And it'll stay locked at 12 noon also. But you gotta own a personal garage to put them in, because that's the only thing you can get inside of. So I own a garage right behind there. That's my warehouse is, and I own a $10 garage. So once you spawn them, you gotta have a garage available to put them in too. So it should be fucked. Because you're in that mission mode again. But they'll spawn up faster in that mission than they will the way I'm doing it right now. For some crazy reason. Seems to want to do it that way. I don't know why, but just let you know. I'm going to try real fast. You start that mission up. But they'll spawn here faster than the other body shop. The other one spawns the Mustangs. But this one seems to spawn all cars here. I don't know why. Alright, cool, man. Lycan Dog. Visitor. New guy. I'm out of here, man. For the night. It's nice having everyone hang out here with me this evening. Ivan Wither showed up earlier. That was great. Got to see OC Bodybuilders. Joseph's probably sound asleep right now, too. I'm sure. Killer 223. Nice seeing you. Haven't seen you for a while. New guy, man. Glad you showed up. Rick Diamond came out of nowhere. Asked what something was, and it disappeared. But nope. It's been nice having anyone to hang out for me. So, that being said, I will probably put up a couple videos this week. Maybe I'll do some streaming midweek. We'll see what happens. We'll see how busy I get. Depends on what I'm doing. I had a busy week last week, so this week I just got a couple engravers to do. And we'll begin. So other than that, everybody stay safe, stay sane. Definitely wear your mask. Definitely go get your fucking shots, man. I mean, seriously, this stuff's getting too serious to not do that. Right? Way too serious. And have a good week, man. Stay out of trouble. Stay safe, stay sane. So I see everyone again. It's always a pleasure doing this. I want to thank you for spending time with me. So I see everyone again.